Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel on another live watch along. We have Jannik Sinner versus Carlos Alcaraz in the quarterfinal for the US Open. I tell you what, it's hype versus hype. Is what someone has said in the comments, and they'd be right. They'd be right. Light up saying, "Let's go, Pagula." Well, unfortunately, she lost in the end, and to me, that was a bit disappointing because she was my champion. Actually, I picked her in my bracket to win it, which was a pretty ambitious pick, maybe. But yeah, in the end, not playing particularly well against Fiontek. Had a chance to take the second set, but Fiontek just winning the tiebreaker in the end. Yeah, guys, do remember to that like button and subscribe if you're new as well as you start joining. Shelly says, "Woohoo! Hype versus hype." Yeah, and if you want to become a member as well, there is a link in the chat as well. Fan app. Oh, Chewy Bear says, "Let's go! Woo! Let's go!" Yeah, and that is that. What is that emoji? Interesting one. But yeah, watching on Twitch as well. So thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Do follow us and come over to YouTube. Subscribe, like, get involved in the chat, or get involved in the chat on Twitch. Okay, very nice. Very nice. So the head-to-head is 2-all, of course, to Jannik Sinner. I'll say to Jannik Sinner, sorry, 2-all. It's not to anyone, right? No one's in front. So 2-all. Sinner has won the last two matches, though, and has looked pretty dominant in the last two matches at Wimbledon and then in Umag as well. So Alcaraz will have a little bit to prove, I think, in this match to prove that, look, you know what? Yes, he may have gotten the better of me in the last couple of matches, but I'm still here. I'm still very dangerous. He doesn't have the advantage over me. And obviously, whoever wins this will take a positive head to head going into future matchups. And this is a budding rivalry, one that I imagine will go on for many years, you'd hope. As long as both stay fit and healthy, I don't see why it wouldn't. So it's going to be intriguing. Jannik Sinner is going to start us off as well. He is serving first as they warm up. In terms of their routes as well to the stage, Alcaraz has faced Baez in the first round, beat him in straight sets, then Korea, Brooksby, and then Cilic in a 5-setter, which was very, very tough. Sinner, a similar-ish route, although has had arguably a slightly easier run, you might say, potentially beating Altmaier and in 5 sets. That was a battle. Then Eubanks in straight sets, Nakashima in 4, and then Ivashka in 5 sets. Tushar says Alcaraz in 5 for me. That was actually my prediction that I didn't put in my preview. I said Alcaraz in 4. I'm not sure, though. A lot of people in the comment section were saying to me, look, Fazan, Sinner has looked really good against Alcaraz, and this is a quick court, similar to Wimbledon in terms of pace potentially. So you should back your man. You should back the Italian Jannik Sinner. So let's see. I'm still going to stick with my prediction because I may as well stick. Try not to twist with Alcaraz in 5, but I wouldn't be surprised if Sinner comes out and wins. So we'll see. Both in very similar. In fact, I think they might be wearing the same Nike top. To be fair, it seems to be quite a popular choice. It's like a reddy orange top with white shoulder panels, and it's white along the whole back as well. As Alcaraz and Sinner, I think, have finished warming up. Yep, just sorting out their drinks and towels. A lot of towels, a lot of drinks for both players. Yeah, Carlos Alcaraz seeded number 3 in this tournament. Jannik Sinner number 11 as well. So a meeting in the quarterfinals was highly anticipated. We are going to get it. I'm excited. Let me know your predictions as well in the comment section. Like Tushar, who do you think is going to win? And how? 4, 5 sets, 3 sets? Let me know. It's 2:34 a.m. here in the UK, so I'm going to do my best to just stay lively and awake. Anyways. As I said, it will be Jannik Sinner to start us off. Here we go. Jannik Sinner to start. Play. Sinner starts off with a serve out wide, forehand from Alcaraz into the forehand of Sinner, who goes down the line. Backhand to backhand here now. Alcaraz goes into out there with a forehand, and I think it's clipped the baseline, and Sinner's completely missed that. A bit of a dodgy bounce potentially. Yeah, it's a close call, so I think he has clipped the baseline, and Sinner just missing it completely. Trying to hit the backhand and hit the back end of the baseline there, Alcaraz. So love 15. Sinner's time goes out wide to the back end of Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Then goes into out. Into out goes Alcaraz. Massive forehand. But the backhand from Sinner is huge as he passes Alcaraz as he tries to come forward to the net and try and creep in. 15-all. He has into out forehand and he thought it was good enough to come into the net, but Sinner just digs out the backhand on the line. And I imagine that will definitely be something that we continue to see throughout this match is Alcaraz trying to come forward and Sinner, well, passing him or Alcaraz finishing off at the net, but it's going to be a battle. Good serve down the tee into the backhand of Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Sinner backing himself in the forehand exchanges, going cross court. Alcaraz goes big. Sinner changes up and goes down the line. Backhand to backhand now. Alcaraz goes into out. Stays back though, then goes into in, comes to the net. There's a forehand from Sinner, and it's a volley, a beautiful drop volley from Alcaraz as Sinner tries to pass Alcaraz, but Alcaraz with a beautiful death volley on the backhand side. Yeah, really good. And the forehand from Sinner was clever, actually. Hit it very flat in the end. Alcaraz having to volley almost at his ankles. And it was a beautiful volley, I have to say. Not really much more Sinner could have done in that point. 15-30. Clearly trying to target the Alcaraz backhand on return. Yeah, again goes to the backhand. Slice from Alcaraz down the middle. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Into out goes Sinner with the forehand. Then into in. Forehand from Alcaraz just goes long. Tries to whip it with pace down the middle on the stretch. But in the end, not finding his spot. So 30-all. Let's see, what's the poll saying? Who you guys been voting for? 61% of you have gone for Alcaraz. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. For most of you backing Alcaraz so far, anyway. So out wide is an ace, is it? No, I thought it was. I thought it was a short slice out wide from Sinner, but he has not made it. So second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz, but it's long. So double fault and an early breakpoint opportunity here for Carlos Alcaraz. Big point coming up straight away in this opening game. It was a close one. Almost clipped the back of the base on that second serve, but it's fine margins. So early break point here for Alcaraz. First serve out wide. Slice from Alcaraz goes long on the backhand. So it is juice and a break point save straight away from Sinner as it comes and goes. That opportunity for the Spaniard. Yeah, and so look at that, 124 miles an hour out wide. And you wouldn't have seen that from Sinner a couple of years ago, that type of speed, adding to that corner as well with that much accuracy. Tries to go down the tee, but goes into the net, Sinner. So a second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve. Oh, it's another double fault. He's struggling on that juice side. It's a second double fault. And both coming from that juice side. Looks like he's falling over a little bit, to be honest with you. Another breakpoint opportunity here for Alcaraz, and the first serve goes long. So second serve here, huge moment. If Alcaraz is able to break, second serve into the backhand cross into out goes Sinner. What a forehand! The backhand from Alcaraz not good enough. Tries to get into the backhand of Sinner, but it's a bit of a tentative backhand return from Alcaraz, right at Sinner as well. So he has a lot of time to set up the into-out forehand. And Alcaraz looking at the surface, a bit of a strange bounce, but we are back to juice. If he's going to hit that backhand, he needs to find a better angle there, Alcaraz, and instead hit it straight at Sinner. So made it very easy for the Italian for the 1+ shot there. There will be a second serve from the juice side. Can he avoid the double fault? No, he can't. Okay. So that juice side is killing him right now. He genuinely cannot make his serve on the juice side. He's just hit 3 double faults from that side. Very interesting. Very strange as well. You got another breakpoint opportunity for Alcaraz. Goes into the net. So second serve here. Can Alcaraz break at the third time of asking? Backhand, down the middle, forehand, into out from Sinner. Clips the net cord, drifts wide. He does get a break straight away. Interesting. Very interesting, to say the least, because I wasn't quite sure whether he would be able to break. I also thought, well, hold on. Maybe we're going to get Alcaraz. Maybe we're going to get Alcaraz below his chances, but instead, he does break. And those double faults from the juice side just falling over a little bit, just not ideal. Very good. Right. Can Sinner consolidate the break? Can Alcaraz consolidate the break here in this first set? Early doors as well. Second serve into the backhand of Sinner, who goes down the middle, forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Then goes backhand cross, backhand to backhand. Into in goes Alcaraz, clips the baseline, and the forehand from Sinner goes wide. So 15-love and Alcaraz getting the better of the exchanges early doors here. Still a long way to go, but some positive signs for Alcaraz. For Sinner, just seems like he's warming his way into this. So out wide, kick serve from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Sinner. Alcaraz trying to access the forehand. A lot of into-out forehands and into-in forehands. Finally has to hit a backhand. Good depth, though. Into-out goes Sinner. Backhand cross from the Italian. Into-out goes Alcaraz with a forehand. Then goes forehand on the line. He's missed it. The floated backhand on the line from Sinner, and Alcaraz really should be making that forehand. Didn't have to hit it with as much power as he ended up putting on the ball there. Just over cooking the forehand and going long, but Sinner was out of position. It was there for the taking, and we disappointed. All right, out wide goes Alcaraz, big kick serve, and Sinner frames it into the crowd. So 30-15. Alcaraz has grown his hair back, of course. He had kind of very short at some point this year, and it's grown back to its nice, healthy-looking mullet. Let first serve. Double fault, is it? Nope. First serve into the net. Second serve. After that, let. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner. Then goes down the line with the forehand, and Sinner just misses it. Would have been a winner, I think, even though Alcaraz was getting across the ball there onto the backhand side, getting across the court. I don't think he would have been able to get that back into play. But he does have 2 game points to consolidate that early break. And the 3 double faults really gifting Alcaraz that break. 3 double faults from the Jew side. We'll keep an eye on Sinner serving from that side. Serve into the body from Alcaraz, and the backhand return from Sinner goes long. Good body serve from Alcaraz. Cramping Sinner, not giving him any width, any chance to, just hurt him, I guess, with any angle there. So just cramping him, making it uncomfortable. Very, very good from Alcaraz. 62% of you, okay, have gone for Alcaraz. Interesting. Seems to be slowly increasing the win percentage that you guys are giving. Intriguing. So out wide from Sinner, forehand down the middle from Alcaraz, and into our forehand from Sinner into the net. Interesting. Very interesting, because he's struggling here. Is Jannik Sinner early doors. Oh, massive serve. Out wide, 15-all. Ace number 1 for Sinner in this tie. And I guess a positive side, no double faults yet as well from that juice side, especially for the first 2 points. He'll be happy with that, Sinner. Hopefully he got out of the system. Yes, first serve. Out wide, finds it forehand from Alcaraz is deep, but a lot of time for Sinner as it's quite loopy as Sinner crunches the into out forehand, and the backhand from Alcaraz goes into the net. So 30-15. Crowd very calm at the moment, to be honest with you. No one really cheering on any of the points at all, just kind of eagerly watching, I guess. It's Alcaraz and Sinner, neither American, so not sure who the crowd's cheering on, but yeah, it's quite quiet, quite timid right now. First serve into the net from Sinner. It's a second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Can you make a substantial inroad again? Second serve. Backhand cross return is better from Alcaraz. Drags Sinner out. Backhand to backhand here. And the backhand from Sinner in the end goes wide. So 30-all. As the camera keeps on panning to Roddick. I mean, I don't know why. Roddick's in the house, okay. Well, I'm not sure why they keep on showing him. Of course, a US Open champion in the past. And you go 30-all. Big point coming up. Tries to go into the body, Sinner, but goes long. So second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Can he open up another breakpoint opportunity? He's already a break up. Can he look to make it a double break? No, well, not at the moment anyway. Massive serve down the tee from Sinner from the juice side. Alcaraz on the stretch, can't get it back into play. So it is game point, Jannik Sinner. Can he close it out here? Well, getting taken to a messy juice. Massive serve into the body. Forehand from Alcaraz, is good. And the forehand from Sinner even better as he hits it into in, comes into the net. And doesn't need to hit the volley though, as Sinner whips the forehand into the net in the end. So 2-1 Alcaraz still has that breaker serve, but will look to consolidate it yet again. Guys, if you're new as well, do remember to hit that subscribe button. If you're old or new, remember to like and subscribe. Thank you to everyone that has joined. Really appreciate it. going to be an intriguing matchup. And unsure really who's going to come out on top. I know I've gone for Alcaraz in 5, but Sinner's had a lot of success, not just against Alcaraz, but generally in the last few months. And he continually improves as well. So I'm intrigued to see how they get on, how he gets on even. We shall see. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Trying to think, who does the winner of this match play actually? Hmm. Hmm. Right. 2-1 Alcaraz and serving to consolidate that break yet again. Faults a second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Oh, double fault from the juice side is contagious. First Sinner in his opening service game. 3 double faults from that side. Now it is Alcaraz who delivers a double fault again. Just to tell Sinner, you know what? I'm in this with you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We can serve double faults together. Good serve on the tee, though, from the ad side. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner goes down the middle. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner goes long. 15-0. Interesting. Very intriguing, to be honest with you, because I'm not quite sure how. Well, I don't know. I'm not quite sure how Alcaraz's serve is going to hold up longer term in this tie. Good serve down the tee. Backhand from Sinner passes Alcaraz. Wow. He goes into the forehand, tries to approach the net, tries to close it down. And Sinner says, no, that's not good enough. You haven't hit that with enough depth and enough width to trouble me. And he sets up a pretty comfortable backhand up the line. And it's a searing one as he opens up 15-30. Because I would say that Sinner's serve nowadays is actually better than Alcaraz's. And Alcaraz has to work harder personally on his service points. Right, second serve here into the backhand cross. Alcaraz goes into in, misses it. He has blazed that long. So 15-40, 2 breakpoint opportunities here now for Sinner to get the break back. It's a huge, huge chance now for the Italian. Massive chance. As people in the crowd just keep on moving. Classic. Stop moving. Stop moving. Serve out wide. Forehand from Sinner is short. Oh, huge forehand cross from Alcaraz for the winner in the end. Serve 1+ play is very big from Alcaraz. Gets him out of trouble. 1 break point saved. 30-40. First serve down the tee, forehand from Sinner goes into out. Backhand from Alcaraz into that. He does get the break back. Sinner, it's a mistake from Alcaraz, and it does mean that we are now on level terms. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? Minu says, I'm so happy to see Nadal lose. Oh, no. Oh, how could he say that? How could he say that? How could he say that, hey? How could he say that? How mean? How mean? No, it's fine. Look, I mean, look, man, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But I don't know. I'm very, very chill right now. 415 love. Serving from Sinner. You have to say. All right, serve out wide from Sinner. Backhand from Alcaraz is short. Huge into our forehand from Sinner. Smash opportunity. Lets it bounce. Puts it away. Beautiful. And Min says go Alca. I think it means go Alcaraz. He was a break up at 2-love. Sinner's come back roaring to recover to 2-all. Now it gets interesting. Now we're really into this match. Both players have kind of had the little warm up, and now we're going to see what both can do. Let first serve. Here you go. First serve again. Sorry, even down the tee. Backhand from Alcaraz is, well, not particularly hurtful, but at least with good depth. Forehand to forehand here. Then goes down the line, Sinner. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Then goes into in. Forehand down the line from Sinner. Backhand down the line from Alcaraz. Then goes backhand cross. Sinner goes on the stretch with the backhand. Then goes backhand again. Cross court slice from Alcaraz. Into out with Sinner. Wow. The into out from Sinner goes well wide. And that's the into out forehand, of course. Intriguing. Right, 30-15 Sinner. Good serve on the tee. Forehand from Alcaraz is massive, though. Wow, what a return. He reads the return like a book and hits a clean forehand winner into in, right into the corner, 30-all. Massive hitting from the Spaniard. I'd like to see the speed of that return as well. So 30-all, can he look to open a break point up and then potentially go a break up again? We've seen breaks being traded in the first 4 games. One hold each and one break of serve each as well. Second serve if Alcaraz goes into the forehand. Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Massive backhand from Alcaraz down the line, but Sinner goes really big with the forehand cross, and Alcaraz just struggling there at times to stick with Sinner. I wonder whether he actually is struggling with the pace at times that Sinner is able to exert on him, and just a little slight miss hit from Alcaraz on the forehand side going long. So 40-30 Sinner. Game point. First serve into the net from Sinner. Second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz is long. So it's a double fault. This time from the ad side, though. So that's, I was about to say, well, at least it's not from the juice side, but I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, honestly, because it's been 4 double faults in only 3 service games so far. And he's going to have to be careful because they could end up becoming really costly if he's not careful. There you go. Oh, drop shot from Sinner. And Alcaraz gets it but dinks it into the net. So advantage Jannik Sinner. Very interesting. We'll serve out wide from Sinner. But it is long to second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Alcaraz is going to really try and push to get back to juice and then open up a break point. Backhand cross, backhand from Sinner goes long. And Sinner just swats the ball away in frustration to say, come on, need to hold here. Interesting. We are at juice. Intrigued to see now how Sinner approaches this point. Goes big down the tee to the backhand. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand here now. Sinner goes down the middle with the backhand. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Alcaraz whipped into the net. I'll be disappointed not to do better there. Advantage Jannik Sinner. Game point. Tries to go for the kick serve out wide. He's missed it. So second serve here. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Massive forehand into win from Alcaraz. Takes it back to juice. Big forehand from Alcaraz. Puts the hammer down. Oh, serve out wide. Forehand from Alcaraz. Down the middle. Slice from the Spaniard. Tries to pass Sinner at the net. It's a little drop volley. Goes to lob him. He does lob him. Sinner gets there. Passes him with a ridiculous forehand cross. Oh my God. What a pass. What a pass. That is ridiculous. Wow. It's a short forehand pass. It's just so good. I think Alcaraz actually leaves it. Let's have a look. Yeah, he does. He kind of pulls out a little bit. Wow. Big point that was. So we are at juice. And this seems like this could be a big game in the scope of this set. Takes the drive volley on Sinner after the serve out wide. Oh, what a lob from Alcaraz. What a lob. Sinner goes to hit the smash and just looks silly in the end because he goes for the smash and it's sailing over his head. The drive volley just not quite good enough. Alcaraz stands his ground and hits this sublime lob, and Sinner will be thinking, why didn't I just run back? He tries to take on the smash and he misjudges it. So we're back at juice. It just seems like such a big game in the scope of things, to be honest with you. Right, fault. So second serve here now for Alcaraz to have a look at. Big opportunity for Alcaraz. If you can open up a break point here, you feel like might take it. It's another big return on the backhand, this time into on the second serve. Smash opportunity. Sinner somehow reads it. And then it's an easy volley, though, in the end for Alcaraz. There's a smash into out into the backhand corner. Sinner hits the backhand. And Alcaraz just puts the volley away into the open court. We're going to see a lot more points like that, aren't we? A lot more points that go on a lot longer than you'd expect. Both players very good defensively, but also able to exert themselves offensively as well, very effectively. So a break point here for Alcaraz. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Gets him out of trouble because the backhand from Alcaraz drifts wide. And he finds the first serve when you need it the most, because there's been quite a few second serves in this game. And he has got punished when it's been a second serve for the majority of the time. So this time he finds the first serve and it definitely helps his cause. Right, first set on the tee from Sinner. Then forehand cross, forehand from Alcaraz, forehand on the line from Sinner as Alcaraz stretches and just gets over the net, and Sinner's in the net. Couple of volleys, puts the point away in the end. And Alcaraz, not really much he can do there. Sinner just closing down the net very well there. You can see just good volley from Sinner as well. And it's looking good. It's looking good. Sinner has his Alcaraz. Apart from the double faults, we've seen some very, very good points here. Oh, massive serve. Massive serve outwise. Ace number 2 for Jannik Sinner. And Alcaraz not able to get it back into play. Does hold. That is a crucial hold after saving a break point in it as well. And Alcaraz will be thinking, could I have done a bit more there? He'll also be thinking, I was 2-love up, now I'm 3-2 down. He's just lost 3 games in a row. I know it's only the single break in there and 2 holds, but still, momentum is, I wouldn't say it's with Sinner, but it's definitely no longer with Alcaraz, that's for sure. And it's the type of match I guess we thought we'd see. We'd see a very tight one, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see 5 very tight sets. Honestly. Let's see who you guys are voting for in the... Let's have a quick look, eh? So 51% of you have gone for Alcaraz. That's really tight. 49% Sinner. So no one's wanting to commit. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy cupcakes. Right, so the question is, can both these guys continue to hold serve? Will we get a tiebreaker, I guess? Or are we going to see some more twists and turns here? I suggest we're going to see some more twists and turns, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. Right, Alcaraz, first serve goes out wide, forehand from Sinner across court. It's a beautiful win across court from Sinner. That is massive from the Italian. And putting straight away, putting Alcaraz under pressure. Ooh, Juan Martin Del Potro in the stands watching. Of course, former US Open champion. Serve into the body of Sinner, even. And then, forehand from Sinner trying to pass Alcaraz as he tries to close down the net. And it does go wide, so 15-all. You can see that Alcaraz really trying to come forward, mix things up. He doesn't want to just sit with Sinner from the back of the court. He knows he has different things to utilize against the Italian. Because serve into the body, backhand from Sinner is short, backhand cross from Sinner, and a beautiful drop volley. And Sinner can't get it back into play without hitting a double bounce. So it is 30-15. Very, very good. Beautiful drop shot. It really was. So 30-15 Alcaraz. Second serve out wide is long. And Alcaraz just slices the ball to the ball boy. How kind of him, eh? Second serve here. Into the backhand. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Huge backhand from Sinner. Oh, and then he sets up the beautiful backhand up the line. Just tees it up. I mean, those are the backhand to backhand exchanges I was talking about in my preview that unfortunately for Alcaraz, he doesn't want to have to engage in too many of those. And I said he'd want to try and open up on the forehand as soon as possible. Sinner just didn't give him the opportunity there. He just hitting the ball too cleanly, with too much pace, too much angle to really give Alcaraz a chance of hitting into our forehand. And in the end, sets up a beautiful backhand up the line. But Alcaraz swats that away, that last point, and says, I don't care about that, and hits a huge ace down the tee from the juice side. 40-30, inch perfect serving from the Spaniard. He does have a game point, which I feel is crucial because he's lost 3 games in a row, so he's able to just hold serve. It gets him back to some sort of normality, and of course will level things up as well in this first set. Second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Goes into the forehand, into out forehand from Sinner. Forehand into out again. It's very short though. Drop shot from Alcaraz is not particularly good. It's not got enough on it. Not enough spin, and not short enough in the court. And he tries to close down the net, Alcaraz, after hitting it. And Sinner gets there and just brushes it cross court past Alcaraz on the backhand side. And I think Alcaraz will know that wasn't the right option. As a short ball for him to attack, I'm not quite sure why he didn't attack it and come to the net rather than hitting that strange drop shot. Anyway, good serve out wide from Alcaraz, then goes forehand on the line. Oh, it's a classic righty play, dragging the opponent out wide. Forehand return comes cross court, and then he just unleashes the forehand down the line for a winner. Advantage Alcaraz, game point again. Can he close it out? We've seen quite a few close games straight away in this first set, early in this first set, and that's not a surprise given how, well, in my opinion, how evenly matched these guys are. Serve into the body, forehand down the middle from Sinner, then forehand from Alcaraz. Into out goes the Spaniard, backhand from Sinner down the middle, forehand down the middle from Alcaraz, then goes cross court as the Sinner with a forehand, massive forehand from Alcaraz. He'll take a bit of confidence from that. Wins the forehand to forehand exchange there, whips it cross court. It's a clean winner, and he does hold at 3-all here in the first set. And that is big, 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 big. Forehand to forehand. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Massive forehand again from Alcaraz. Finds a ridiculous angle cross court. It's another clean winner. Wow. Alcaraz is just cleaning up on the forehand side at the moment. It's looking really good, and that's not a good sign for Sinner. Right, love 15. Right, second serve for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Oh, clips the baseline. Alcaraz and the forehand from Sinner goes into the net. Struggles with it. Love 30 in trouble here, Sinner. Mm. All right, love 30. Serve, kicks top of the net cord and drifts long. So second serve if Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve into the forehand cross from Alcaraz. And the forehand from Sinner looked like it was long, but it's kept the back of the baseline, I think. And Alcaraz's backhand goes into the net. So 15-30. Very intriguing to see how. I don't know. Not quite sure how Alcaraz is going to hold up longer term. Oh, interesting. Serve goes long, so second serve here now. Into the forehand of Sinner. Good depth, and the forehand from Sinner goes wide. Alcaraz going hard and fast down the middle, and Sinner not able to handle that forehand return. So it's two breakpoint opportunities here for Alcaraz, and you can feel a little shift here, especially if he breaks at 4-3. I just have a feeling that he might be might be looking pretty good here, Alcaraz, in this first set. Couple of fantastic forehands. Second serve into the body backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Massive into our forehand from Sinner. Oh, it's a lob from Alcaraz. Oh, it goes long though. So that's one breakpoint save. Can he save another? Hmm. Serve goes long from Sinner. It's a second serve here. Alcaraz has a massive opportunity here. Breakpoint opportunity with a second serve return. Goes backhand. Oh, it's a winner. Oh, it's a beautiful backhand return. Goes down the line, clips the baseline. Sinner can't believe it. He does break Alcaraz. He's 4-3 up here. And he will serve to consolidate it. We've seen, and that's the third break of serve for the set. So 7 games, we've seen 3 breaks of serve. Very interesting. Are we going to see more? We shall see. We shall see. Alcaraz saying "Vamos" to his box after breaking. He is 4-3 up. It's been an interesting display from Alcaraz, I guess, and he's 4-3 up now. He's got a big opportunity to push on here in this first set, take it, and easier said than done. But all he has to do is just hold serve. Just hold serve twice, eh? Not hard at all, eh? Not hard at all. Of course not. Easy peasy at the top level. What can I say? Good serve on the tee from Alcaraz. Massive forehand from Carlos. Clips the sideline. 15 love. Good serve out wide. Backhand from Alcaraz goes into the net. Oh, backhand to backhand. Into in goes Alcaraz. Forehand down the line from Sinner. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Great depth. Oh, from both players, but Sinner just drifts the backhand long. Two game points. Slice from Sinner goes long. So it is an easy hole to love and a much needed one, you'd imagine, as well for Alcaraz. That'll give him a lot of confidence now going into the rest of this set. 5-3 up. Sinner will have to serve to stay in it. What's this? Oh, Lexi. Sinner. Okay, I'm back now for... Oh, Sinner. Oh, no. No. Oh, he's at the net. Sinner. Oh, he's got lobbed again. Oh, Jannik Sinner. Oh, he's looking silly at the net. That's another fantastic backhand lob from Alcaraz. That's so good. It's the backhand straight at Sinner. The volley's not good enough, though. The first volley straight at Alcaraz. And then again, lobs it, but he's trying to smash. I'm like, what's he doing? I was only teasing Stephen, you joining, and you showed up. So out wide, backhand to backhand, slice from Alcaraz. Into out with the forehand, then backhand cross from Alcaraz is big again. Backhand down the line from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Then goes cross court. Oh. Backhand from Sinner goes long. Love 30, struggling here, Sinner. I think there's 3 commentators showed up in that channel. Yeah, I saw. I think JG as well. And David as well, yeah. Nice. Right, love 30. And this is difficult now. Very difficult for Sinner. If he gets broken here, he won't be great because Alcaraz will then serve first in the second set, and that's an advantage if he keeps on holding. And obviously, the deeper you go in, the harder it becomes serving second. Second serve, oh, that's a bad miss from Alcaraz. Second serve into the body, and the forehand return from Alcaraz is blazed wide. 15-30. A bit of a gimme there for Sinner. Should be love 40. Pushing even more. Sinner. Lexi. I'll tell you what, people of religion wouldn't be happy that you're saying sinner so much. Naughty. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz, and the into-out forehand from Alcaraz goes long. Alcaraz. Should be doing better there. 30 all, right? You're just thinking, come on. First serve goes wide. So second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Oh, forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from Sinner's good. Oh, and then it's a pretty easy volley. He goes to the drop volley and just dunks it into the net. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. 30-40 set point to Alcaraz. Lex is still taking Alki. Alki? Eh? What's Alki? What's Alki? What's going on? I feel like I'm being accused of something. David says, I really hope Sinner wins, but Alcaraz probably wins. Sinner's serve not on yet. Yeah, Sinner's serve was on at the start. Well, I say at the start, he hit 3 double faults for a middle part of the first set. Good serve down the tee from Sinner, but it's not good enough because the Alcaraz forehand is massive. Forehand return into winner. He takes the set 6-3, 2 breaks of serve, and he'll serve first in the second set. That is a big advantage. Yeah, I agree, actually. It's a good point. I think I'm very, very, very surprised, David, that Sinner's serves not look better. I think the 3 double faults from the juice side in that game where he got broken, I don't think it helped. But after that, he didn't look terrible. He didn't look terrible on the serve, and I just don't think he's hit his spots. He's very strangely started going into the forehand on service points. Why is he going into the forehand? Go into the backhand. When he was going into the backhand for parts of the first set, he was having success. So why has he changed it? It's just strange. I'm not sure why. Sinner has, and also he's been a bit more conservative on the serve. I think he just wants to try and make the first serves in. There's no point doing that against Alcaraz. I think he needs to be aggressive. He needs to be proactive on it. So that's a strange one from me. But Alcaraz just doing better in the exchanges as well. Less errors in that first set. I mean, it was a very, very seesaw set up until what? 3-all? Alcaraz was 2-love up. Then Sinner 3-2 up. Then 3-all. And then he's run away with it. Lex says, I kidnapped David to come here. Fair enough. Alcaraz. Alki for me is Alcaraz. Okay. RRTH says, Pet Shop Boys was right. You're going to have to tell me what Pet Shop Boys were right about. Let me know. I feel like sometimes I'm too young. Or am I too old? No, it depends on what the song is, I guess. David says, Sinner's serve in his previous matches gave the clues here. Sinner's serve not the same as his Wimbledon serve. Is it not the same as his Wimbledon serve, or is it the same, but the surface is slightly slower than Wimbledon and it doesn't bounce as low? So obviously you're going to get more purchase for your serve generally at Wimbledon, right? More than any other surface. Especially because he serves, that first serve looks pretty flat from Sinner as well. Right, Alcaraz serving first here. Massive serve into the body. But the call is fault. Auntie says it's not sin. Hey. Okay. Here you go. Backhand from Alcaraz down the middle as Sinner goes cross-court with the forehand. Alcaraz on the stretch. Great depth from Sinner there. Backhand to backhand now. This is where Alcaraz doesn't want to be. And he goes, yeah, I don't want to be there. Goes into out with the forehand. Into out from Sinner on the forehand. Backhand down the line from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand cross. Sinner slices into the ground. Massive forehand. That is so good. That is so good from Alcaraz, because what he's done there is he's said, you know, I'm not going to get stuck in this backhand to backhand exchange. I know this is the one place I don't want to be. So Sinner hits a backhand that's not quite angled enough. It's not got enough pace on it. And you know what Alcaraz does? He goes, well, I'm going to into forehand. And then as soon as he's able to go line with the backhand, he goes line early to stop that exchange, because he doesn't want to be caught in it. He will lose it majority of the time. Oh, it's poor. Serve down the tee from Alcaraz. And the return from Sinner is short. Alcaraz goes drop shot. Misses it by a bit. But the unforced error count isn't looking kind for Sinner. 12 for him, 6 for Alcaraz. So double the amount of unforced errors. I know the song. Fair enough. I'm an old soul, says David. Yeah, I tell you what, you must be. You must be. I'm like double your age. No, I'm just joking. I'm not really double your age. Tell you, I'm not far off. Lexi says, what is going on, Sinner? I don't know. You tell me. Maybe we should ask him, Lexi. Should we tag him on Twitter? Do you think he'll reply? Why didn't I just tag people on Twitter and be like, do you want to come on the channel for an interview? That'll work, right? Second serve down the tee. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand here. Goes down the middle again. Sinner on the stretch. Alcaraz, great forehand cross from Sinner. Then comes to the net after a forehand on the line. And it's a beautiful volley. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, how has he missed it? He literally did everything right there. Sinner, to be fair. It was the forehand cross. Was really good from the middle of the court position. Drags Alcaraz up. Then went down the line with a forehand. Alcaraz does very well defensively to make him play the volley. And the volley from Sinner, though, goes wide. I can't believe it. It's crazy. How's he missed it? CCTV, you got that bowler hat from the concert hike, says RRT. Your name is very, very long as well. I almost wanted to say the whole name, but I was like, it's too long. Cross-court tennis, or David says, Alcaraz's defense is freakish. It is. It is freakish. So Sinner's, though, at times, to be honest with you, I have to say, or drop shot from Sinner into the net. This is very, very, very bizarre choices from Sinner at the moment. Backhand cross from Alcaraz, and it's a drop shot attempt from Sinner. It goes into the net. He's hit double the amount of unforced errors than Alcaraz so far. Like he says, Ghost says, Fazan, what up? What up, Ghost? How you doing? Are you convinced that Ons Jabeur is not a pusher yet? That's what I want to know. That's the real question. Zeno says, Sinner, come on. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like, that meme where you've got, come on, do something with a stick. And you're poking the person, like, come on, do something. And they're just sitting there like a ball of, I don't know, sludge? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, 4-15. Second serve into the backhand. Forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. And the backhand from Sinner goes long. He smashes the ball away in disappointment. I'll tell you what, that second backhand that he hit after the point was over was much better. Hit it like that. So one love, Alcaraz. He does hold. Ghost says, everything Carlitos does is freakish. He's a savant. Smashed like a Sabalenka forehand. Sabalenka played really well today. Also, I don't know if anyone managed to tune in to the stream earlier. I had someone come on to do a trial stream. He's actually a friend as well. Plays at the tennis club that I play at. And he did Sabalenka Pliskova. He did his first stream, and I thought he looked quite good. So if any of you have 5 minutes, do check out that stream. Just go to the middle of it and just, I guess maybe comment on it. Let me know what you think of it, because obviously I want your guys' opinion. It's his first one, so obviously bear that in mind. But yeah, it was decent, I thought. And actually, like Ghost, if you do like Sabalenka's forehand, or you just like this channel, you're listening, then you may as well just hit the like button, please. Really does help us out. Thank you. And do subscribe if you're new. Backhand on the line from Sinner, comes to the net. Smash, put away. Much better from Sinner. Dictates from the first shot to the last in that point. Much, much better. David says, you ever watched the film Hook, Fazan? Wait, is Hook the one about Peter Pan, right? But it's a live action one, so it's real people. I'm a real boy, like Pinocchio. No, I'm confusing you. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? If you're talking about that film, then yes. Ghost lurking again. Yeah. Right, forehand cross from Sinner. Massive Alcaraz forehand on the line. Then goes cross court again. Forehand from Sinner goes wide. 50-0. Ghost says, yes, you have officially changed my mind. Ons just made the cut. She gets a ticket into Tennis Valhalla. I love it. Very good. RLT says, it is a collusion from Nadal's to back out. Let Alcaraz take the limelight. Same coach, Uncle Tony. No, Uncle Tony isn't actually the coach for Alcaraz. It's Ferrero. Juan Carlos Ferrero. The Felix is Uncle Tony's pupil. But yeah, Uncle Tony is actually the coach to Felix, not to Alcaraz. So no collusion in that sense anyway. Go says, which stream? I'll check him out. So it is the stream that was done earlier today, which was Sabalenka versus Pliskova. So yeah, check that out if you don't mind. And yeah, just I watch a couple of minutes and I guess leave a comment on feedback. Obviously, be nice and because he's his first stream, but I think he's obviously a little bit nervous at giving it as his first stream, but he enjoyed it, I think. So hopefully we'll get him on to do one tomorrow. Actually, no, they're not even any matches tomorrow, though, are there? Tomorrow's Thursday. No, because semi-finals on Friday. Where is it? I thought they split the semi-finals nowadays, don't they? Depends on the tournament, I guess. Anyways, 15:30. Oh, good set on the tee from Sinner, then goes forehand cross. Volley from Sinner is good. Oh, much better. Much better. Good approach from Sinner right into the corner. And approached the Alcaraz forehand, which is a bit brave, to be fair, but it paid off. And good volley. Go says, on this channel. Yes, on this channel. Yeah. Dave says, yeah, Peter Pan. Yeah, I've seen it. What about it? What about it? It's a good film, to be fair. Go says, Uncle Tony has a TED Talk video. Does he? On what? Let me guess. Is it on being an uncle? No, I'm just joking. Bad jokes when I'm tired. Good serve out wide from Sinner, and the forehand from Alcaraz goes into the net. He won't be disappointed to miss that return, Alcaraz. Into his forehand as well. All the places. Good serve out wide from the ad side. Much better from Sinner. Finds the backhand goes long. Look at that. What's this? This is a backhand gone long from Sinner. Sorry, from Alcaraz even. Can you believe it that Sinner got a free point on Alcaraz's backhand? Dave says, wake up, Jannik. Wake up, Jannik. Wake up, Jannik. He says, I can't believe Sinner's play. Oh, no. Oh, good serve out wide from Alcaraz and the forehand from Sinner into the net. There's been a little lull, I think, in the play, don't we think? What do we think? Also, the crowd are a bit boring, aren't they? Is it because neither is American? They're barely cheering them on. I'm like, come on. Some of these points are great, and they're silent. Silent. What? Second serve out wide, backhand cross from Sinner, backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. What a pass from Sinner! What a pass into out. That was such a good pass from Sinner. They're gentle clapping from parts of the crowd. It's that was an incredible shot. What is going on in the comment section? Dave says, I remember my first stream. I think it was a joint one with JG. We both streamed Badosa, not involving what? What? Very good. Anyway, forehand to forehand here. What's going on? David, it must be very late where you are. Forehand to forehand, and the forehand from Alcaraz goes wide, dragging him out. Sinner. So 15:30. He's in a bit of trouble here. Carlitos. Ghost says it's slow. It's low energy. Like this with Keith Hatchinov too. Yeah, the crowd is terrible. Just sort out. What's going on? The crowd can help if they actually, be a normal crowd. All right, 15:30. Serve tee from Alcaraz. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Forehand into out from the Spaniard. Oh, slice into the net. Alcaraz is in trouble. He's in trouble. 2 breakpoint opportunities here early in this second set. He was in control. He's had momentum for the last set. And now Sinner said, well, I've had enough of playing terrible tennis, so I'm actually going to play pretty well and see how you deal with it. And can you believe it? Sinner actually now has break points. Crazy. Good serve on the tee from Alcaraz, is it? No, it's just gone long to second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Where's Alcaraz going to go? When he go brave to the backhand? Yes, he will. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Then forehand down the line from the Italian. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz sticks with it, but then goes down the line. Very good. That's good. Went line quickly. Went line quickly. Very good. Dave says, just freestyling. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I don't know how I feel about it. Ghost says, I don't think they know these guys. Americans aren't especially knowledgeable about players outside Serena and the big three. But actually, that's a problem, though. That's not great, is it? Like, there's a lot of people in the crowd. How big is the stadium? It's like 30,000 or something, isn't it? Was it more? Good serve out wide from Alcaraz. Wins the rally, though. Backhand cross on the stretch. Sinner is pushing here for the break. Can Alcaraz save a second break point into it with a forehand? Then goes into in. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Alcaraz is good. What a forehand from Sinner on the run. Unbelievable. Alcaraz finds a pretty good forehand. Cross court, drags Sinner out. Sinner says, well, I don't care about being dragged out because I'm going to absolutely cream a forehand cross court winner. Flat, hard. Good luck trying to get that back into court. Nowhere near it, Alcaraz, because it's just so big. Running forehand. I mean, we saw a lot of those in Umag and at Wimbledon against Alcaraz. Sinner pulls another one out of the bag. Beautiful, solid technique as well. Compact. It's just sublime from Sinner. It really is. And what a way to get the break. And see, he got the break like that, and the crowd are like, huh, yeah, jolly good. It's like, well, first of all, you're not from the UK, so don't say jolly good. And second of all, like, where is the energy, crowd? But also, I get what you're saying, guys, but even if they don't know them, which they should, like, you can acknowledge good tennis, right? Thing is, what you can do is, what a lot of people do is, if they don't know who the players are, they just say, okay, you know what, I'm going to cheer for that guy because I like the way he looks or plays after a couple of points. And then you back him, but they're not even doing that. It's like they can't be bothered. Like, oh well, we got the tickets. We thought it was going to be, Nadal in the quarterfinals and Kyrgios, but instead we've got these little young toddlers playing. RRT says TX Ghost Ari Uncle T will check out Ted. What? Yeah. So right now, no Serena, no Nadal, not even Kyrgios with his antics. Vegas is lowering payouts for Rude Hachinov. Lol. Dave says, what a forehand. Yep. There are 5 sports in the US more popular than tennis. That's definitely a problem. This is David. David says, wish you could post gifts in YouTube like you can in Discord, Yes, and what a point, says Lexi. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point. Something to introduce to YouTube GIFs. I agree. Second serve from Sinner. Forehand cross into the net. Love 15. Alcaraz straight away, though. Saying, well, you've broken me, but I'm going to put you under pressure straight away. Good luck, because I'm not going anywhere. Well, he's definitely not going anywhere for another 3 sets anyway. Unless he has a bathroom break. First serve out wide. Massive from Sinner. And he will get 3 points. He will. He'll get a lot of 3 points from going out wide from the ad side. Because Alcaraz's backhand return on the stretch is not particularly good. And that was also a pinpoint serve. Very, very good. On return serves, 23% for Sinner, 18% for Alcaraz. So just shows that Sinner's serve is bigger. And also hits the spots better generally on the first serve. I think the issue has been those points when Alcaraz has return serve that he's then struggled in the point. So, and he has returned the serve now. So backhand to backhand. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. It's another ridiculous... Oh, I tell you what. It's another really good forehand cross from Sinner. This time it's not a clean winner. Alcaraz gets there and he tries to blaze a forehand of his own. This time down the line, though, Alcaraz, he doesn't miss it by much. And if he hadn't missed it, the backhand from Alcaraz, sorry, from Sinner, would have gone into the net, would have been Alcaraz's point. But lo and behold, Alcaraz doesn't make it. So 30-15. Good serve down the tee. And Alcaraz clips the baseline. Went to the rally. Oh, forehand from Sinner goes long, 30-all. David says the angle Sinner finds are dumb. He means good. Dumb is like, amazing. David says like Jannik is a madman. Yeah, I think those forehands from Sinner are incredible. And he finds angles similar to someone like an Osaka, where they find these incredible angles. And it's good to see. There's not a lot of players that can do stuff like that, to be honest with you, with that much control as well. Ghost is going to bounce for Zan. I'll check back in later. Peace. RRT says muggy evenings at Flushing. Fans deflated. Yeah, but why? Who cares if it's muggy? What? I don't understand. You're there for the tennis, aren't you? Are you there to wallow? I don't know. Have you gone to a tennis match so you can just, think about life? I don't know. It's just weird. Really strange to me. Right, 40-30. I think especially given the fact that the crowd was so loud for like some of the Kyrgios matches, a lot of the American matches, Nadal matches, it's like, come on, it's a bit disrespectful. No, anyway. Double fault from Sinner. That's 5 so far for the day. 5 double faults, not ideal. Had a game point, and now it's gone. It's gone. I feel surprisingly pretty awake for 3:47 a.m. Right, Juice. Big points coming up, of course. Good serve down the tee. Oh, the backhand return from Alcaraz is way too short. Into out from Sinner on the forehand. And the lob from Alcaraz goes wide. David says, I know people don't really discuss doubles often, but do you think Ramsari are winning the doubles? Kulov and Skopsky had an incredible year, though. Yes, we don't really discuss doubles. And the reason why I don't really discuss doubles is because my knowledge on it is not particularly good, I have to say. My honest answer is I don't know. I do obviously know these players because I've heard of them. I've watched them a few times as well. But yeah, Sinner does hold in the end. Game point it was. And Sinner makes a mistake. Sorry, Alcaraz makes a mistake on the forehand slice, goes long. So 3-1. Sinner, he does consolidate it. Alcaraz has it all to do in this second set. But yeah, I don't see why Salisbury can't win. I don't see why not. And Ram. They seem to make quite a good team, don't they? Here we go. Forehand to forehand. Oh, massive forehand from Alcaraz behind the Italian. Going cross-court 15 love. Forehand win is 12 for Alcaraz, 5 for Sinner. Interesting. Alcaraz definitely having the better of a lot more exchanges than he did do in Wimbledon or Umag. Definitely so far anyway. Backhand to backhand. Then forehand into the net from Alcaraz. 15-all. A little fist bump from Sinner. Serve down the tee. Goes long. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand is huge from Sinner. Goes into out with the backhand return. What a return from the Italian. Steps in, punishes the second serve. 15-30. Alcaraz is struggling here. Needs to make a lot more first serves for one, because Sinner's starting to just step in on the second serve and crunch it. And two, needs to start cutting out some of those errors that have started to creep in after a pretty good first set. Kick serve out wide, backhand from Alcaraz is short. Good backhand on the line from Alcaraz to finish off the point. He loves that kick serve out wide. It's an interesting choice as well, right? Because that kick serve out wide, normally you'd utilize it a lot on the clay courts, but he uses it even on the grass. I saw him use it. And he uses it on the hard courts. It's like 90 miles an hour. It's like a second serve, but yeah. All right, he says, muggy weather, young chap. I'm not subscribed to that idea. I'm not. I just think it's an easy excuse to make. I just think the fans are disinterested. And it's like, if you're disinterested, why are you there? Give someone who's actually going to care. Serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner goes very deep into the court. Wins the rally, and then Alcaraz makes the mistake with the forehand down the line. Drifts it wide, and he's talking to himself like, what am I doing? I don't know. What are you doing? Guys, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Good to have me on as always. Why am I singing? That's not a good sign. Right, serve out wide from Alcaraz wins the rally. Massive forehand down the line. And then he comes to volley. And Sinner slices. He lets it go, Alcaraz. And rightly so, because it's gone long. Yeah, Lexi says, yeah, how come no one really pays attention to double events? I actually did a video on this with Amy Lundy. So I find it and link it. And then, forget it. You guys aren't watching it now, are you? Let me know if you do want me to link it. I'll link it, but otherwise, it's fine. Kicks up. What is he doing, Alcaraz? That's so poor. I mean, it's so obvious what he's going to do. He basically moves across his serve position, so he's very close to the tram lines, then hits a kick serve out wide. Sinner just crunches the backhand on the line. And that was for a first serve. I don't understand. 88 mile an hour first serve. I don't care if it's a kick serve. It's just bizarre. He needs to stop doing that. Fault. And that was a game point as well, and he's just blown it because of it. Second serve. Oh, I got away with that, Alcaraz. Into the forehand. I've seen a forehand goes long from the Italian, so another game point. Right, so this is the doubles video I did with Amy Lundy about doubles and why it's underappreciated. Or is it underappreciated? Alcaraz does hold in the end. So 3-2. And Sinner's still a break up though. So Alcaraz still has some work to do. That kick serve, I'm just hoping he just stops doing. I mean, it's a good variation to have at times. It shouldn't be what he's predominantly doing on the ad side. Like, he's a player that can serve up to 130 miles an hour. Instead, he's going 88 mile per hour kick serve out wide. It doesn't matter how much spin you put on it. These guys are way too good to trip up on that. I mean, that's what the second serve's for, is for your 88 mile per hour kick serve. Just bizarre. David says, imagine my shock, another young Czech is now the favorite for the Junior US Open. What kind of talent factory do they have there? A new tennis prodigy every 2 months, lol. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, the Fruitova sisters are really good, aren't they? David says, on the women's side. He says, is Layla and Sock still playing? I don't know. That's a good point. There's actually no doubles going on at the moment from what I can see. But I don't know. That's the thing. I just don't keep up to date with it. As in, I'll find out who wins it in the end. Like, I knew Kyrgios and whatever, Kokkinakis won the Australian Open doubles. That's because Kyrgios made a massive deal about it, didn't he? Davis said knocked out today. I know Serena and Venus played doubles. They got knocked out in the first round, didn't they? That's when the Nadal Fognini match got delayed so much, and then I was like, oh my god! Like I woke up at 1 a.m. Ended up starting at like 2:30 a.m. I was like, you killing me. You're killing me. Right, first serve into the net from Sinner. Second serve here for Alcaraz. Let's have a look at. Second serve into. Well, second serve. Who's doing the stream for GTL today? For Carlos Alcaraz. Sinner. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. And it's long. Mistake. RT says Layla hanging up her socks after today's match. Very good. Very good. Dave says Megan. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought one of the big dogs would do it, eh? They didn't fancy staying up late, I guess. So kicks out wide, backhand to backhand, massive backhand down the line from Alcaraz, is it? Oh, he's missed it. He's missed his spot again. Not by much, but he does drift wide with the backhand. So 30 love. Well, I guess if it was Nadal, JG would do it. And I don't know. Well, I guess maybe they've got work in the morning. No, I've got work in the morning, but stupidly said I'll do this. And I had a nap. We'll see how I go. So if I get any more sleep before work after this match. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner goes long. 30-15 Alcaraz. He could actually be love 40 up if he'd just been a little bit more reserved with the two shots he hit and the first 2 points they missed. Didn't have to go so close to the lines. It's difficult to hold back that 1%, but would have made a difference. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Return from Alcaraz is in. And backhand to backhand. Alcaraz goes into him with a forehand. Then forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand from Alcaraz again. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz. Then into him goes Sinner with a forehand. Forehand on the line from the Italian. Comes to the net to volley. Oh, it's a good volley. It's a really good volley. Sinner not able to get it back into... 40-15. David said they didn't do the 4 a.m. Nadal versus Fognini match, so the commitment even for Rafa isn't that big. Fair enough. Well, you know, some people value sleep more, which is understandable. To be fair. And, yeah. Good serve on tee from Sinner, then drop shot in. What is that? Drop shot from Sinner. It's gone into the middle of the net. I mean, that is a bizarre choice. 40-30. Yeah, sometimes it's not really. I don't know. It's interesting. I wonder. Some people also not built to commentate at that early in the morning. Like you can struggle to sleep and stuff, right? I mean, even I struggle sometimes. Struggle to sleep, struggle to stay awake. Good serve down the tee from Alcaraz. From Sinner, sorry, even. God, what is wrong with me? From Sinner down the tee. And the forehand from Alcaraz does go long. So he does hold against and he consolidates the break. And Alcaraz still has a lot to do if he wants to get back into this set. He's 4-2 down. Of course, the first thing to do is to continue holding serve. So we'll see whether he can do it. Dave says, what an amazing point. What an amazing point, Yannick. What's going on with me? Shauna says, thanks for the alternative channel to the overrated Cam Williams, who only uses endless repetition, obvious cliches, and the silly, annoying sexist bros on Game to Love. Oh, that's a bit harsh. Well, thank you for, I guess, thank you for the kind words and saying that I am doing a good job. But I've had Cam and the Game to Love guys on. I mean, I like them. I mean, if you prefer this channel, then amazing. Like, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, that's actually really, really cool because they're massive. So I appreciate the sentiment. But yeah, like I know them both personally. I mean, whether you like their commentary or not, or how their channels are run, is up to you. But I know them personally, and they're all three of them they're nice guys. Into in from Sinner, then goes into out. Massive forehands from the Italian, and he gets the job done. 15 all. And see, they're just accessing the backhand of Alcaraz, and Alcaraz struggling to hit anything of meaning. And the forehand of Sinner just dictating proceedings there. Serve into the body from Alcaraz. Massive forehand cross court for the 1+ shot. Wow. Serve into the body is a short return from the Italian. And Alcaraz just eats it up with a forehand cross. Crunches that cross court 30-15. First into the net. Second serve coming up. It says, oh, Sean, hello. David says, oh my gosh, Carlos. Second serve into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand cross from the Italian comes to the net. Oh, just slices the volley into the net. Tried to go for a little cute kind of slice volley. Slicing across the ball with his backhand. And it wouldn't have been a drop one as well. A drop volley, that is. But goes into the net. 40-15. Serve out wide. And the forehand from Sinner goes long. So he does hold Alcaraz. He stays in touching distance. He's 4-3 up here. And Sinner will look to consolidate the break yet again and go 5-3 up here and potentially one game away from the second set to level things up as well at 1-all, which would be intriguing because a lot of people, including myself, think this might go to 5 sets, and it is starting to veer towards that. 62% of you have gone for Alcaraz to win, by the way. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm intrigued. I always know what people are thinking, of course. I wonder how both players are going to hold up as the match progresses. He says they are Fazan's friends. They collab and help their channels out. Yeah, they do. Cam may be overrated to some, but he knows his stuff. GTR may be too strong for some too, but definitely not sexist. Yeah, I don't think they're sexist, are they? No. Definitely not. Well, from not what I've seen anyway, to be fair. But yeah, as I said, like, obviously appreciate that you like the channel, and that's great. But yeah. RRT says, where is Ash? Is Ash in 007 movies? Haha. Very good, RRT. Very good. I guess he wishes. But no, he's not. He's asleep because it's 4 a.m. here in the UK. And he's not a nutcase like me doing commentary. George says, who do you think wins? Oh, God. It's a tough question. I went for Alcaraz in 5 sets before the match started, so I'm just going to stick to that. Because life's too short to doubt yourself, eh? Although, I wouldn't be surprised if Sinner wins. It's a 50-50. It really is. Second serve down the middle of the box from Sinner, and Alcaraz with the forehand into the net. 15 love. Thing is, both players as well, they're not going to get tired. Or if they do, both will get tired at the same time because they played the same amount of sets. They both played a 5-setter last match as well. Good serve out wide from Sinner as the backhand from Alcaraz goes into the net. So 30 love. First serve goes long from Sinner. Second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve down the middle of the box. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand up the line. He's just missed it. Not by much, but he's missed it by enough. Also, George and anyone else who's new, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Do remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for your support. So out wide comes the net. Volleys beautifully, Sinner. Yeah, really good serve volley from the Italian. Puts it away. He's 5-3 up. Right, 5-3 up is Sinner and one game away from this second set. What do we think? What do we think? So first serve is long from Alcaraz. Second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Can he break like Alcaraz did in the first set at 5-3 and then serve first in the second? It didn't really have Alcaraz out, to be fair, serving first. Forehands to forehands here. Then backhand up the line from Alcaraz. Good depth from both players on the backhand. Then we're into a backhand to backhand as Alcaraz says, no, I don't want to get stuck in there, and goes down the line. Then goes backhand cross. All down the line from Sinner. Great defense from Alcaraz. Somehow in the rally. What a point! Unbelievable. Wow, what a pass from Alcaraz. That is incredible. Sinner in control for 99% of that point until the last moment. Alcaraz passes him. Incredible. I mean, it was a long rally as it is, and then there's a backhand up the line where it was just so big. Alcaraz hits a forehand slice defensively. It's in the air. Sinner hits a drive backhand volley, and Alcaraz somehow, I mean, he's on the floor actually, on the forehand slice, somehow gets up and then passes him. Oh, incredible. Wow, so good. And the backhand up the line from Alcaraz is incredible. Into in from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Forehand to forehand here now. Up the line goes Sinner. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand from the Spaniard again. Forehand to forehand. Oh, forehand into the net from Sinner. Two really good points. Dave says, maybe the two strongest when I go unhinged and argue with people who say Andy is finished. Andy is finished, David. Did you know that? Do you not see him against Berrettini? Done. Dusted. Just teasing, yeah. Just teasing, yeah. Slice from Sinner into the net. So it is 40 love. Looks like it's going to be a comfortable hold. And if it is a comfortable hold, then it might put a little bit of pressure on Sinner and try and close out the set. Good serve out wide, short return from Sinner. Good forehand from Alcaraz. It's down the middle of the court, but it's good enough. And he does hold 5-4. He stays in touching distance, as I said. And it's going to be interesting. David blocked. Yeah, exactly. Blaren says, if Alcaraz loses here, what does Ruud need to do to become number one? That's a very good question. I actually have the permutations here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a quick look. Oh, here you go. So, for Casper Ruud, interesting. Also, apparently, Ruud will become... Okay, hold on. Right, okay, so Ruud will become number one if he beats Khachanov. Or, apparently, if Alcaraz loses the quarterfinals... Also, if he wins the title, obviously he will as well. This is very intriguing. Apparently, Nadal can still become number one. You know that? So Nadal can become number one if Alcaraz loses the quarterfinal / semi-final and Ruud loses the semi-final. Alcaraz can become number one if he wins the title, or he reaches the final and Ruud loses the semi-final. Ruud becomes number one if he wins the title. Alcaraz loses the quarterfinal / semi-final. Intriguing. Intriguing. RRT says one of Rod's serves, ball stuck in the clay. No one can beat that. That's true. That's true. That was crazy. That was that's such a funny video. 15 Love Sinny's 3 points away from this second set and leveling things up at 1-1. Guys, over 40 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new as well. Appreciate it. And you've got a friend in me, is what you would say from Toy Story. Sinner goes out wide, but misses the first serve. So second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. And Alcaraz push Sinner here. Put him under pressure. He's serving for the set, of course. Backhand to backhand. Sinner goes into out the forehand. Then backing up the line from Alcaraz is big. Then goes forehand. Oh, my. Massive. Absolutely huge from Alcaraz. Goes down the line with the backhand. That was big. Sinner goes cross-court with the forehand. Alcaraz reads it very, very quickly. Sets himself and then unleashes a, dare I say, a Federer-esque forehand cross-court. Davis just needs to be Khachanov, yeah. Lex says, my take. Spend more than 1 day. More than 1 day on a channel to know just a bit more. That's a fair take. Yeah, why not? Black Dragon says, so Ruud can become number one without winning a title over over a 250. That's insane. That is insane. That is insane. But it's because he's gone deep in a lot of tournaments, right? And he hasn't had many points to defend. Second serve from Sinner. And Alcaraz misses the return in a very bizarre fashion. I don't know how he missed that forehand, but 30-15, Sinner 2 points away here from this second set. And actually, we didn't go through the stats, did we, after the end of the first set? How bad of me. We'll go through the stats for the first two sets together, okay? Lexus goes, ouch, Black Dragon. Lexi's not having it. Norwegian in the house. Oh, no. Hurt her feelings, Black Dragon. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand cross. Very good angle found. Drop shot on the volley. And then it's an easy second volley as Sinner somehow gets the first volley. Gets there, tries to dink across court. Alcaraz says, nope. No, not going to let you pass. And a second volley lands into the open court for a winner. Oh, also as well, I forgot to say, if you do want to get video requests, so if there's certain videos that you'd like us to do on the channel, then the best way to get that done is to become a member and join like Lexi has, and you can request certain videos to be made or like segments, and I'll do my best to do it. As long as it's a reasonable request, then I'll do it. I think Gary, who's a member, had one done. Lexi's also had some done. Well, not just one, as a couple for US Open contenders. Good serve from Sinner. Is it not good enough? As Alcaraz hits a very, very good forehand return. Very deep into the court. Sinner struggles to get it back into court. And it does go long. Just looks very rushed there. So it's a breakpoint opportunity here for Alcaraz. A chance to level things up at 5-all. I wonder mentally how that would play a part on Sinner if Alcaraz breaks here, because, of course, serving for the set of 5-4, he's been a breakup throughout the whole set. And now Alcaraz looking to make his move. Good serve on the tee, forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. Oh, Sinner misses an easy forehand. He tries to find the angle on the forehand, and he misses it. So it's 5-all. Alcaraz has broken back. That's a very, very good sign if you're an Alcaraz fan, because he's broken at the right moment. There's a big smile. There's a vamos to his box. He knows how big that could be. If he goes on to win this set, then that'll be interesting. Lex says, thanks, Fazan. No worries. Vuong says, I think Alcaraz C will win this match. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, that's looking like a pretty good prediction. We'll see. There's a long way to go yet, but do you think Vuong, do you think he'll win in straight sets, 4 sets, 5 sets? What's your prediction for that? Forehand to forehand here. Slice from Sinner, then forehand on the line from Alcaraz into out from the Spaniard. Then goes cross court. Forehand from Sinner goes into the net. So it is 15 love. They said I had so many requests, like I do with David wanting him to sing all the time. Well, look, I mean, what's the worst someone can say? No, right? And you're a member of this channel, so you're welcome to take requests. And most likely they will get granted. Dave says, Jannik. Lex says, how can Sinner do this? I know. Actually, one of the perks, so there's like 3 different, actually, I'll talk about it in a second. Serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Forehand down the line from the Spaniard is absolutely massive. 30 love. I think one of the perks of, so there's like 3 different tiers for mine. I think it's like community, family, and legend, right? I think for legend, is it for legend? Or even for family, I think you can actually request to be part of the stream, like jump on with me on a stream of your choice. Serve into the body from Alcaraz, then goes forehand down the line. Easy as you like, 40 love. Easy as you like. Alcaraz has gone really far out wide, which means the kick serve's coming. No, it doesn't. So he's gone for the double bluff. And it's a massive forehand into out from Alcaraz. He does hold, and he holds very comfortably. He's 6-5 up here. Wow. (6-5) Alcaraz, which means that the worst he can do is get a tiebreaker out of this. So we'll see. This is interesting. David says, Fazan, if you could guess whereabouts would he be on the political compass? I'm not massively into politics. It's quite a personal question, David. So I'm not gonna. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm right wing. I guess I would be centre left. I don't know. Maybe centre left. It's difficult to say, to be honest with you. Nowadays, what's the difference? And then genuinely, like, what's the difference? I swear everyone's like the same nowadays in politics, but this isn't a politics channel, so I'll defer to the experts on that. Right, let's go into the stats for the match, which will cover both sets. So 2 aces for Sinner, 1 for Alcaraz. Why am I doing the set stats now? The set hasn't finished. You know what? We're not doing the set stats now. We're not doing the match stats now. But actually, I want to look at something. So I want to look at the winners on unforced errors. Look at this. Look at this. 22 winners for Sinner, 25 for Alcaraz. He's hit more winners than Sinner. 9 unforced errors, 23 for Sinner. I mean, if that doesn't tell you a big story, then I don't know what does. Alcaraz finding a similar level to what we saw. You know that clay court swing where he went on this ridiculous run, like smashed Djokovic and Nadal in consecutive days and then beat Zverev in the final. It was Madrid, right? I mean, he's almost playing similar to that at times. Today, 25 winners and 9 unforced errors. I mean, almost triple the amount of winners and unforced errors is a pretty ridiculous feat. We'll see if he can carry on that level. If his serve was better, can you imagine how good he like? I mean, if he just improve his serve more, I mean, he could be like unstoppable, and also improves his backhand defense. That is as well. Right, kick serve from Sinner. Alcaraz goes forehand on the line. And the backhand from Sinner goes long. So love 15. He's under pressure here because he has to. He was in a position to serve for the set at 5-4. He's now just lost 2 games in a row, Sinner, and now he's love 15 down, looking to stay in the set at 5-6. Could serve out wide, backhand from Alcaraz is pretty short. Sinner steps in and he misses an easy backhand down the line. I mean, he normally hits those. He normally hits those for a winner in his sleep, and instead he finds the net. So love 30. We're disappointed. I did the test. I think I aligned most of Mandalism, Nelson Mandela. What does that mean? Where's he on the spectrum? Or like left and right and central? Backhand to backhand. And what test is this? What test did you do? I might do the test. What test? Right, love 40 after mistake from Sinner. 3 set points. 3 for Alcaraz. He was 5-4 down. He could take this set 7-5. I mean, Sinner. So if he takes it 7-5, he would have won 3 games in a row. He pretty much would. Well, he nicked the set really if he takes it now. Served on a tee. And a missed hit return from Alcaraz. And that is so funny. After his box, Juan Carlos Ferrer says to Alcaraz, like, don't lose your mind, just relax, chill. And what does he do? He misses the forehand. Crazy. Oh, life is funny. RRT says, can you hit the low note, host? We are the champion. We are the champions. Gone is the loser. Because Sinner just hit a massive serve out wide from the juice side. And again, Alcaraz can't make it back into play. So it is 30-40. This is like the middle of bottom left. Okay. This is just search political compass test and they'll ask a bunch of questions, etc., etc. I'll show a live stream for that. That would be quite funny. Well, I'm not going to do that, but it's a funny concept. Oh, he's just saved 3 set points. He's just saved 3 break and set points. Clutch from Sinner. Serve out wide from the Italian. The backhand from Alcaraz goes long. Was it Sinner who had, I think it is. I think Sinner has saved the most break points this year, if I'm not mistaken. Have I just made that stat up? I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I heard it somewhere and it was about him. Massive serve on a tee. Backhand from Alcaraz goes long. Oh, wow. This is ridiculously good from Sinner. He was love 40 down. He's just come up with some massive serves. Massive serves. Can he seal the deal? It's now game point. Lexi says, I need to be mentally prepared for Casper's match. I know I will be the only one rooting for him, but for now, come on, Sinner. Yeah, good serve out wide. Slice with very short return from Alcaraz. Alcaraz is a ridiculous. How? Oh, he's won the point. Unbelievable. What have I just seen? Wow. The forehand's behind him, and Alcaraz just sticks his racket out, somehow gets it back into play, and then Sinner. I mean, I need to watch this again. This is ridiculous. He's on the stretch. It's a short return. Sinner goes forehand down the middle. Alcaraz is behind him, so he just kind of flicks it from behind his back. Then it's a volley. The volley's not good enough, and he passes him cross court with the backhand. That is unbelievable. That is ridiculous. Oh my God. That is so good. That would definitely be on tennis TV. That's for sure. David says Krenabusa still has nightmares of Sinner. So about wide from Sinner, though, goes down the line with a forehand. Slice from Alcaraz. And the volley from Sinner goes wide. Sinner with his hands on his hips. He can't believe what's just happened. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Because he was just add up. And Sinner and Alcaraz come up with that ridiculous play. And now, after another good defensive point from Alcaraz, Sinner has to save yet another set point. It'll be set point number 4 for Alcaraz. David says Alcaraz going full Kyrgios, yeah. Alcaraz's defense, what? So that wide slice from Alcaraz. Massive forehand. Alcaraz gets there. It's a lob. Oh, he's made the backhand smash, Sinner. Oh, wow. He should put that away. That's a bad miss. After all of the brilliance from Alcaraz, he sets up the point beautifully for an easy put away on the forehand, and he misses it. Again, short return. Sinner goes into him with a forehand. There's a lob from Alcaraz, and he made it. The backhand smash from Sinner is in, but it wasn't particularly good. Sits up nicely for Alcaraz, steps in, and goes into our forehand into the net. And Ferrero puts his head in his hands. He can't believe it. So out wide, forehand slice from Alcaraz, and it's a serve volley from Sinner, and it's clutch. Goes out wide, comes to the net, puts the volley away. Great to see him serving and volleying. It's not something you really associate with Sinner's repertoire, right? You don't associate Sinner with serve and volleying. So to see him come up with that in a clutch point is very impressive. Goes out wide, misses the first serve, second serve here. Alcaraz must be thinking, come on, I've had 4 set points, I haven't taken it. If it goes to a tiebreaker and he loses the tiebreaker, he'll rip his hair out. Oh no, second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz goes along with a massive fist bump from Sinner. What a hold, especially given some of the points Alcaraz played. But coming back from love 40 down to then hold is very, very impressive. 4 set points saved. We're going into a tiebreaker. What are your predictions for the tiebreaker? That's all I want to know. What you predict? I'm going to go. Oh, Sinner's he's just so clutch, though, in these types of things. But I'm going to go Sinner 7-4. RT says host, clapping. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dave said Juan Carlos Ferreira has his head in his hand. Exactly. What a hold. Agreed. Right, we're into the rally. Oh, what a mistake. Alcaraz's serve is return, and Alcaraz struggles with a 1+ shot. It's short. Sinner hits the forehand, though, into the net. Oh, that was a bad miss. Love one. David says 7-5 Sinner. Yeah, I've gone 7-4 Sinner. I was going to go Alcaraz 7-5, and then I've changed my mind because it's kind of in line with me saying it's going to go to 5 sets, but we'll see. Massive serve out wide, backhand from Alcaraz. Alcaraz on the stretch, slices the forehand. Forehand into out from Sinner, just way too big. Way too big. And even someone like Alcaraz is so quick so quick across the court, isn't able to keep that in play. Beautiful. Yeah, Davis is playing with the line there, Sinner. Yeah, agreed. So that wide from Sinner, forehand into out, backhand from Alcaraz up the line is big. Forehand cross from Sinner, forehand again from Alcaraz. Massive forehand on the line from the Italian. Then goes drop shot. Wow, beautiful from Sinner. That really is. We're still on serve. But I have to say that was an incredible point from the Italian, especially given the fact that Alcaraz painted the line with a backhand down the line and then just somehow transitioned from defense to attack so quickly. It was a forehand that he just dug it out cross court. And he managed to redirect it with ease, and it got him back to neutral straight away. It's very impressive. Good set on the tee. Then goes forehand cross. Alcaraz goes drop shot. He tries to drop shot in revenge. Sinner gets there though. Backhand cross isn't good enough from Alcaraz. The volley's not good enough from Sinner though. Sits up and Alcaraz passes him down the line. 2-2. David says, what a point. Both players, ridiculous hitting. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, drop volley from Sinner just sat up so nicely for Alcaraz and just puts it away down the line. So 2-2. Still on serve. No mini breaks yet. Serve into the body of Sinner. Then goes forehand into Alcaraz. Massive. Comes to the net. Puts the smash away. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Both these players so athletic. And it's a pleasure to watch at times when they're playing this type of tennis. There's a big, big into out forehand. Came to the net. Right decision. Puts the smash away. Too, that's not an easy smash as well. He's hit that whilst both feet are in the air. That is very, very good. It was literally a jumping smash. Yeah, Deuce's Air Carlos. Yeah, crazy. Right, first serve into the net. Second serve for Alcaraz to have a look at. Big, big, big point coming up. Second serve, forehand from Alcaraz is missed. Close to being a return winner, but not close enough. And he does hold his service point. So that means we're 3-3 in the tiebreaker. Crazy. Wow. Hmm. Dave says, get Carlos Alcaraz on a Nike shoe and eventually in a Space Jam film. Oh. That's so funny. Right, first serve into the net. Second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Oh, backhand down the line, then goes forehand cross. Forehand from sitting up the line is massive. Comes to the net, takes on the drive volley on the forehand, puts it away. 4-3. And again, still on serve. No breaks of serve whatsoever. No mini breaks at all. And that's why it's so intriguing. Can Alcaraz carry on that trend, though? I'm not too sure. Dave says deserves it for the shots he pulls off. Agreed. Agreed. Guys, as well, if you haven't done so already, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Yeah, smash that like button. Over 50 of you in the chat. Only 25 likes. Come on, let's get those likes up. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you. Dave says, I'm nerding out from this tennis. This is so good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good tennis, to be fair. Second serve, Alcaraz. Goes into the backhand. Good return from Sinner. Oh, Alcaraz clips top of the net cord and it drops wide. So the mini break goes the way of Sinner. 5-3 and at a crucial time. Alcaraz has to take the next point at 6-3. He's not coming back from the tiebreaker there. 5-4 is a different story. This point for me is make or break really for Alcaraz. He loses it and the tiebreaker is done for him. Goes that wide forehand from Sinner into the body of Alcaraz. Forehand again from Sinner goes long. So 5-4 as he kind of slaps it annoyingly into the net. does Sinner. And Alcaraz's box telling him, Vamos, come on. You'll be disappointed, Alcaraz, if he loses this set, I tell you, because I know Sinner was serving for the set at 5-4, but he never had any set points. Alcaraz had 4 set points at 6-5, and it'll disappoint him. It'll disappoint him. Now, 6-5, of course, on Sinner's serve it was, but still, it was 40 love up on it. Second serve from Sinner, backhand cross from Alcaraz, backhand from Sinner. Into out goes Alcaraz with an absolutely massive forehand. That is huge from Alcaraz. 5-5, he does get the mini break back. And we're back on serve at 5-5. That was such a big forehand. There goes, what? That is crazy lag from Alcaraz on the forehand and almost Rublev-esque the way he's hit that. Wow. Served on the tee from Sinner. Then goes into in. What a forehand from Sinner on the into-in forehand. Absolutely sublime. Great serve 1+ play from the Italian. 6-5. He's got a set point of his own now. Can Alcaraz save it is the question. Well, it'll be on his serve, so we'll see. We'll see. David says, great response, though. Yeah, I think that's been the biggest component of Sinner's game this year has been his resilience and his ability to bounce back. Like, he doesn't let things bother him, and that's been incredible. Serve down the tee from Alcaraz. He basically double bluffs Sinner by looking to hit the kick serve and then passes Sinner at the net. What a pass. Sinner goes into the backhand, approaches it, and Alcaraz passes him cross court. Beautiful. What a pass. RLT says, host, tell us tennis jokes during the lavatory break. I can tell you toilet jokes during the toilet break. Tennis jokes, not so much. Dave says, Alcaraz is so incredible at tennis, this guy. They both are, to be fair. They both are. Right, 6-all here. Who's taking the set? Well, all of us are wrong with our predictions, so that's good. Now, let's see who's going to be right with who wins. Backhand to backhand, slice from Sinner. Alcaraz goes forehand slice. Backhand cross from Sinner goes long. So 7-6 Alcaraz. Now, he brings up his a set point in this tiebreaker. A first in this tiebreaker, but a 5th overall. 7-6. It will be Alcaraz's serve as well. No, sorry. It'll be Sinner's serve. Interesting. David says Alcaraz is going to be a marble bust in Spain in all tennis museums. Lexi says, damn it, Sinner. Well, it's not over yet, Lexi. It's not over yet. It's on his serve, on his terms. So, wow, clutch from Sinner. Massive ace down the tee. You can see Alcaraz scampering. And as I said, Sinner coming up clutch in big moments. He has done so throughout the whole year. And that is no different. That is no different. Saves the set point with a massive ace down the tee. 7-all, big point coming up here because if Alcaraz can win this point, he'll serve for the set. Backhand from Alcaraz, backhand from Sinner. Into in goes Alcaraz into the net, 8-7, which means Sinner has another set point. A massive fist bump to his box. And you know what? This kind of is giving me the vibes of the Kyrgios Medvedev tiebreaker where it went to 11-13. And I was just thinking to myself, whoever wins this tiebreaker is going to win the match. And obviously Kyrgios went on to win it. And I'm just thinking, is the same thing going to happen here? It might do, because if Sinner wins this tiebreaker, Alcaraz has had 5 set points. That's going to stay with him. So out wide. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, that kick serve out wide, he needs to bin it because it's gone on the ad court and Sinner has crunched the backhand winner down the line for a clean set point winner. He's taken a set. He's taken he's taken it 9-7, sorry, even. And Sinner has taken a set 7-6 in a tiebreaker. We're one set all here. Like says, yes, come on. Need a winner for you, Sinner. You could have just spelt winner and Sinner right, Lexi, and it would have still rhymed. David says Jannik. Yeah, crazy. I mean, I have to say, Alcaraz will be really disappointed because he had 4 set points before the tiebreaker, didn't take any of them. And now, after that set, how much mentally is that going to take out of Alcaraz? Some clutch points from Sinner. Incredible hitting, incredible serving in big points. Let's quickly go through the stats, and I'll have a quick stretch of my legs. So set 2, 1 ace for Alcaraz. Sorry, 1 ace for Sinner, none for Alcaraz. Double fault for Sinner, none for Alcaraz as well. 66% first serves in. Interesting. 68% of first serves in from Alcaraz. 67% of first serve points won. 67% of first serve points won for Alcaraz. 65% of second serve points won. 77% for Alcaraz. Break point save 4 out of 5. That was the most impressive thing. I mean, it was a set that didn't have much in it, right? And winners unforced errors 14-17 for Sinner, 15-5 for Alcaraz. Alcaraz had really comfortable service games in comparison to, well, yeah, I mean, I think the reason for the difference here is because there's 2 factors. One, because generally Alcaraz had easier service games, and 2, the fact that that Sinner forces you into a lot of forced errors. See, total points won. See, so Alcaraz won 3 more points than Sinner and lost the set. That's why we love tennis. David says only 59% of returns in play from second serve. From Carlos, yeah, not ideal. RT says aces, right? Yep. Lexi says Yahoo. Yeah, that winner is from Cam. Lexi going full searching, so I just made it up. Very good. Cool. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to stretch my legs. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Thank you very much. 62% of you have gone for Alcaraz. So still, majority of you going for the Spaniard. Interesting. Right, we are back. We're back. My prediction of Alcaraz on 5 is looking more and more likely. Oh, the roof is closed, by the way. The roof is just closed. Not sure who that's going to favour. I guess the only match we can reference between the two indoors is the Paris Masters, but that was quite a few years ago. Alcaraz won that. I think it was 2 tiebreakers. It was pretty tight. Second serve, forehand from Alcaraz, cross court, forehand to forehand. It up down the line goes Alcaraz into the net though. So 15 love. Interesting. Good so out wide from Sinner, backhand cross from Alcaraz as Sinner goes into out with his forehand. A backhand from Alcaraz then goes long. So 30 love. There you go. Forehand from Sinner is massive. Slice from Alcaraz goes long. 40 love. Question is how's Alcaraz going to recover from that tiebreaker? This could be a difficult set for him if he's not careful. And then just never know, the match can run away from you. And obviously, he won the first set in Umag and then lost the next 2 after. Drop shot from Alcaraz into the net. It's a good return. He got a short ball to do something with, and he chose to go drop shot, went into the net with it instead, though. So it is an easy hold to start off for Sinner to love. Guys, well, if you're new to the channel, remember to hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a great deal. Thank you so much. Phenomena. Right, serve into the net from Alcaraz. Second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Let's see how Alcaraz serves, because that will give you a real indication of how he's feeling. Backhand return from Sinner goes wide. So a bit of a gift for Alcaraz, 15 love. Oh, mistake from Alcaraz. 50-0. Oh, backhand from Alcaraz goes wide again. 15-30. I'll tell you what, this isn't good. This is not good for Alcaraz. There you go, 15-30. Serve into the body, and the backhand goes in from Sinner. In. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. The backhand from Sinner goes long, 30 all. Yeah, 5-set points. I mean, he could be going into this set 2 sets love up and looking to win straight sets instead. Finds himself 1 set all. Massive return from Sinner. Serve out wide. Huge forehand from Sinner in return. And Alcaraz can't deal with it. Goes into the net. 30-40 early breakpoint opportunity here for Sinner. And this is exactly what I was thinking might happen. Struggling. Alcaraz goes into the body. Forehand from Sinner goes long. Juice. And Alcaraz like, vamos, telling himself, come on, try and G himself up. This is a big. You feel like if Sinner takes this set, it could be over in 4. Alcaraz takes it, then it kind of opens up any like a 4th or 5th set. Forehand to forehand, comes to the net, and Sinner doesn't pass him. He nets the forehand, so advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. Can he close it out? Good set on tee, is it? Nope. It's gone long. So second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand down the line from Alcaraz. Then goes cross court. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Sinner. Forehand cross from Alcaraz is good. And Sinner tries to find a ridiculously good forehand. Can't find it this time as he drifts wide with it instead. So he does hold. It's 1-1. Very good from Alcaraz in the end. After, of course, struggling a little bit to hold comfortably anyway. Very interesting. Say it's an interesting match, right? Because just look at it and think, well, how's Alcaraz going to recover? And so far, he's been okay. Forehand down the middle from Sinner, then goes again down the middle. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Then goes into in. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner into the net. So it is love 15 and a fist bump from Alcaraz. Serve goes long from Sinner. So second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve into the forehand. Into out goes Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner goes wide. It is a love 30. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Love 30. Here we go. Massive point coming up. So that wide forehand cross from Alcaraz. Massive forehand on the line from Sinner. Drop volley. Oh, it's too good. Oh, what a cute little drop volley from Sinner. Alcaraz can't get there. Wow. Incredible. Mm. Serve into the net from Sinner. Second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Forehand slice from Alcaraz. Slice down the line from Sinner's not good enough. It's really not good enough because it's a huge, huge, huge forehand from Alcaraz. It's a winner. Lexi says, come on. She's like, come on. What's going on, man? I don't know. What is going on? It's been a very seesaw type of match, hasn't it? And 2 break points here for Alcaraz. The forehand was incredible cross court. Had a lot of time, to be fair, but put it away with ease. So 2 breakpoint opportunities here for Alcaraz early in this third set. Couldn't take any of them in the end of the second set, and of course would have meant taking the set as well. Can he do so now? Backhand down the middle, forehand into out from center. Backhand from Alcaraz goes wide. Well, the first one saved because of a mistake from Alcaraz. He's got to be careful. He's got to be careful because just too many errors, really. Too many errors. Oh, clutch. What is going on? Clutch serving from Sinner. Alcaraz, though, I mean, that was poor. I mean, the return goes into the net. He's so annoyed at himself. The first break point, I mean, he makes a mistake. This one, he mishits, he frames it. And Davis Alcaraz on crack right now. He's definitely not, because if he was, he would have broken. So that wide forehand from Alcaraz goes down into the court. Massive into and forehand from Sinner. Alcaraz, dare I say, is not being clinical. And he could be 2 sets to love up in a breakup right now, and he's not. And that, to me, is it's not a great sign. He's got to be careful. Davis, that's it after the forehand. Okay, gotcha. Because so that wide. Oh, it's dribbled over. Oh, Alcaraz gets really fortunate because it dribbled over, and then he just hits a little approach similar to the net, and Alcaraz passes him out of the net with a forehand, so juice. And he puts his hands up, Alcaraz, to say, like, why didn't I do that before? It's a good question. Why didn't you? Hmm. So out wide, and Alcaraz just struggling. He's really struggling to break here. Just lobs it up in the air, and Sinner smashes it away into the open court. He's got another game point. Alcaraz, and we'll have a look, actually, I think, after the end of this set. Have a look at how many break points he's converted, and I would say his conversion rate is pretty poor. It's 29% at the moment, which is horrific. Whereas a Sinner at 40%, I mean, it's a big difference between the two. Second serve, backhand from Alcaraz down the middle. Then goes forehand cross, forehand from Sinner. Down the line goes Alcaraz, massive winner. I mean, that is incredible hitting from Alcaraz, much better. David says, when Sinner's drive volleys are on and taken without hesitation, Sinner is on. Agreed. Agreed. Yep. Good serve out wide. Forehand down the line from Sinner is unbelievable. Serve out wide. Alcaraz goes cross court. Sinner hits a ridiculously good forehand on the line. Advantage, Jannik Sinner. Yeah, Alcaraz looks frustrated, like, well, what's just happened? He's thinking, I had break points and I burnt them all. Now I'm having to see if I can get it back to juice. Also out wide is long. So second serve here for Alcaraz. Have a look at. Second serve into the forehand. He's missed the return by an absolute mile. Alcaraz. See, it's when things like this that make you think he's not ready to win a slam yet, because there's I think a slight lack of maturity in his game. Some of the big points, he's just plays them quite naively, or just looks like he's someone who doesn't quite able to really come up with the goods and the big points. David says huge hold. Yeah, huge hold indeed. And yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second whilst we wait for it will be Alcaraz to serve to level things up. But sure, I have a feeling he might struggle, but we'll see. Right, 1-2. Alcaraz serving to level things up here in this third set. So out wide, Alcaraz goes forehand cross, then goes backhand cross. Sinner goes backhand again. Forehand into in from Alcaraz, and the forehand from Sinner goes into the net. So there's 15 love. Lexi says, nice one. Fair enough. It's 5:04 a.m. Oh, man, I'm going to get no sleep. Can't believe this. I think if this had started on time, might have been over by now. Second serve into the body, backhand down the middle from Sinner, then steps in, goes backhand again down the middle. Forehand cross from Alcaraz on the stretch. Alcaraz, as Sinner comes to net, volleys. Oh, too good. Way too good from Sinner. And I have to say, he's not the most natural volleyer, but he looks very good coming forward. David says 7 a.m. in Cyprus. Lot. I thought you were in Prague. Where do you live, David? Says thumbs up. Are you on holiday or something, or what's going on? Are you just always traveling? So out wide from Alcaraz, steps in, goes forehand on the line. It is massive from Alcaraz. 30-15. Uh, something in Spanish from Juan Carlos Ferrero. Decisive's never in Prague, lol. Are you in Croatia, weren't you? Croatia? Right, second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Second serve into the forehand into out, backhand from Alcaraz into the net. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. That you'll, I would be quite surprised if Sinner doesn't take the set, actually, because I think mentally that tiebreaker has taken a lot out of Alcaraz. I just don't think he's going to be mentally tough enough in this set to win it. That's my prediction, but we shall see. And this is the first serve, Alcaraz, the second serve here. For Sinner to have a look at. Second serve, backhand down the middle from Sinner. Then goes down the line into the net. So 40-30. Serve from Alcaraz out wide, goes long. Second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Second serve, backhand cross from Sinner into in goes Alcaraz. It's a winner. He does hold in the end. 2 games all. Some big hitting from Alcaraz on the back of the court. Gets him out of any trouble that he might have otherwise ended up in. Right, 2-all. First serve into the net from Sinner. Second serve here. Or double fault. That's a 7th double fault, isn't it? Or 6th double fault of the day. David says, I don't think Alcaraz is looking bad, or Silva could still win the set easily, hitting very well. Yeah, I think he could still win it, but my prediction for this set would be Sinner, but I could be wrong. This match has had so many twists and turns, it's very difficult to know who's on top at any given moment. Second serve, backhand cross from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand into in. It's in trouble here. Love 30. Lose the next point, Sinner. And it'll be 3 break points for Alcaraz. Massive hitting from Alcaraz. He opens up 40 love on Sinner's serve. He's got 3 break points here. It's a huge forehand cross from Alcaraz. Just an incredible winner. Fault second serve if Alcaraz have a look at. Second serve, backhand cross from Alcaraz, backhand to backhand. Forehand is in from Sinner. Then goes forehand down the line. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Sinner gets there. And he misses the pass, Alcaraz. I don't know how. He shouldn't miss the pass whatsoever. It's an easy put away. Very good. David says Alcaraz is so damn good. Yeah. Rushes that backhand. Yeah, he does. He does with the into up forehand, especially. Mm, 34. That's 2 break points saved. Can he save another? He's already done it. Jack says, "Good morning slash evening, guys. I just woke up and see that Pagula is out. Yeah, she is. She's out. Yeah, losing in straight sets to Swiatek. Is Sinner going to do what he's done? I mean, this in the opening service game he had as well, didn't he? Oh no! Alcaraz makes the mistake, screaming to his box. It's now juice. He's just burnt. Set point after set point, and then now he's burning breakpoint after breakpoint. Davis is imagining he holds low. He probably will. That's the thing. Like he probably will. Right, juice. Or he go backhand cross slice from Alcaraz. Drop shot from Sinner. Alcaraz gets there. Dinks it in return. Oh, it's too good. Oh, he does a great return drop shot. Sinner gets there, dinks it into court. And Alcaraz is there to volley past past Sinner. What a point. Advantage Alcaraz. Another break point. Like you said, Sinner. Woohoo, Jannik Sinner. Right, advantage Alcaraz. Oh, good set on the tee. Forehand cross. Forehand from Alcaraz. He gets the break. It's a massive Vamos. He does get the break. It's a mistake from Senna goes long, and he'll be thinking, why couldn't I have done this when I had the set points in the second set? But he does get the break. He'll be happy with that at least. He's 3-2 up, and he'll serve to consolidate it to 4-2. Just going to stretch my legs again because getting late, and I can feel it. I can feel the tiredness coming over me. Ooh, 15. Oh, love 15. Not a good start for Alcaraz, eh? Right, serve into the body of Sinner. Forehand into out. Forehand to forehand. Can Alcaraz consolidate the break is going to be the big question. And he's not started off very well because he just blasted the forehand wide as well. Chance to step in. There was a chance for him to attack on it, but just I know, wild error. Why? Doesn't need to go that big and that close to the line. Crazy shot. Love 30. If he makes it, it's like an incredible shot, but not making that often. The way he's hit it. Oh, forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand cross from Sinner goes long, so 15-30. Hmm. Right, 15-30. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Alcaraz goes into out. Backhand down the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Then again goes down the middle. Forehand cross from Sinner misses 30. Ooh. Alcaraz, it's a big, big game. If he gets broken back, it's like, you know what? It's just not to be in terms of dominating a set at the moment. But if he holds, he just puts the gauntlet down to Sinner and says, look, come on. What you got? What have you got? Because I've just broken you. I've held as well after that mammoth tiebreaker. Now, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? 30 all. Alcaraz goes long with the first serve. So second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. His first set of speeds have been down actually in this tournament. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but not sure why. And a double fault. There you go. That'll help. Not. Double fault from Alcaraz. 30-40 to open up a breakpoint opportunity. It's pretty criminal from him. I mean, 3 double faults from him, which isn't bad for the whole match, but it's a bad, bad, bad time to make one. 6 double faults to a Sinner, by the way, if anyone's interested. Doesn't make the first serve either. So second serve for Sinner to have a look at. Big opportunity for the Italian to get back on level terms. Backhand cross goes long. So we are at juice. Bad mistake from Sinner. A second serve. One he would have loved to have attacked, and he did, but just not to the greatest effect. So we are at juice. Serve into the body. Then goes cross court. Forehand cross from Sinner. Then goes down the line. Alcaraz slices. Goes to baseline. Backhand to backhand. Into out forehand from Sinner. Then goes down the middle. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Then goes again. Backhand cross. Oh, the backhand on the line from Sinner misses. So it is advantage and game point. Alcaraz. Wow. His first game point. Right. Advantage Carlos. So that wide. Oh, impressive. The return doesn't make its way back into court. Comes up with a big, big serve. And hmm, 4-2 here. We'll serve out wide from Sinner. Return from Alcaraz and Sinner. He won't mind this as long as he holds serve. For the rest of the set, Alcaraz will be the winner of the set. But fault second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. On the stretch here, forehand from Alcaraz down the line, then backhand cross court into that forehand from there. Yeah, I heard it yesterday. I checked and everything looks in order. 30 love. First love. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand cross. Then goes into out. Backhand from Prishkura as Alcaraz goes cross court again. Then goes into in. So she's not, because I thought, well, 30-15. If Alcaraz can get the cherry on the top and break now, I mean, that would be incredible. Then he could serve the set at 5-2. But let's not try to, well, get the police involved again. I might catch came at you, but yeah. All right, 30-15. So that wide backhand down the middle from Alcaraz drop shot. Oh, wow. How has Alcaraz made it? What a point. No way. Oh, unbelievable. I don't know how Alcaraz got to that. Then Sinner goes reverse drop shot. And Alcaraz tries to dink it down the line. He reads it and volleys into codes. 4-15. Yeah, big from Sinner. 4-3. And Alcaraz does the break, but Sinner just stays in touching distance to pounce if any opportunities arise. Joe says, just made myself a watermelon smoothie thing. Lovely breakfast. Very nice. Very good. Oh. Oh. Right, 4-3 Alcaraz. Question is, can he hold? He holds and goes to 5-3. He'll be one game away from this third set. Which will be, well, will be good for him, won't it? Good for him to potentially go 2 sets and 1 up, which is where he wants to be. He wants to be pushing for that. Pushing to get the advantage here in this quarterfinal. He'll be thinking he should have been 2 sets to love up. So this winning this set is probably a must for him. Oh, good backhands. Comes to the net. Sin does really well. Almost tries to pass him. He does, in the end, pass him. Backhand down the line. Then the smash is ridiculous from Sinner. With Alcaraz's defense, incredible. But Sinner just doing so much there. I mean, so much good in that rally, just constructing it beautifully from the first shot. And Alcaraz somehow almost managing to salvage something as always. Dave says, for example, what kind of music do you like? Loads. Loads of different types. To be fair. Backhand to backhand up the line. It goes. Goes Sinner. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Backhand cross. Backhand up the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Or forehand from Sinner goes into the tram lines. I mean, loads are like, kind of pretty basic ones like Coldplay and Maroon 5. Also like, what else? Imagine Dragons, a script, The Fray. What else? Feeder. Linkin Park. Loads of, I mean, quite a few to be fair. So here we go. Drop shot from Alcaraz into the net. Such a poor choice. It's just not the time to hit one. Davis is the Freya iconic. Yeah. 15-30 here. Serve. Then goes down the line. Then goes again in twin. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand from Sinner's got great depth on it. And it forces the error out of Alcaraz. Goes into the net. Alcaraz. He's just struggling to hold leads and hold breaks of serve. He gets. It's crazy. Two break back opportunities here. Second serve, backhand in the middle from Sinner. What the hell was that from Alcaraz? I can't even see the shot that he played. It was a bizarre shot. He just kind of just like lobbed it wide. Looked like he wasn't even fussed. That was strange. 4 games all, he gets broken back. I mean, it's really, really poor from Alcaraz. He just doesn't seem to be able to lead. And then I mean, the best players, they're clinical. They don't let their opponents back in. Feel like Alcaraz has done that a few times already in just in this match. Dave says, love a bit of Lincoln Park, and some of my best childhood memories of being out uh, Lincoln Park or belting out Lincoln Park in the car. Nice, very nice. Alcaraz not happy with something. He takes his time. Ha! This is crawling in my skin. Yup. Crawling in my skin. No, what's he doing? He's changing his shoes, but he's taking forever. Come on, Alcaraz. How long does it take? He's taking his insoles out and stuff, but come on. You go for all. Hmm. So that wide, and oh, Alexa says lunch, guys. Sorry, I'm eating. Super hungry. No, is it lunch? Wow, God. Oh, good, very good forehand from Sinner cross court, and Alcaraz can only just tip it up, and it's an easy volley for Sinner. Alcaraz can't get to it. It's 5:34 a.m. here, so it's no eating time. It's sleepy time right now. And I mean, these guys are killing me because when they're in the set, they're in front. They're like, no, just hand it over, hand over, break control or control the set back to you guys, and then good luck. Let's see how it goes. And they just keep on just back and forth, back and forth. Great tennis being played. Neither playing being clinical though, that's for sure. Good serve down the tee and backhand from Alcaraz goes wide. So it is 40 love. Oh, ace. Ace to seal the deal from Jannik Sinner, ace number 3. And he's 5-4 up in this third set. Alcaraz will have to serve to stay in it. It is, but McDonald's only Big Mac and nuggets. Fair enough. So 5-4 up is Sinner now, and he's one game away from the third set after being 5. Wait, no, he was actually 4-1 down. And Lexi says, wow. Break him, Sinner. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Alcaraz had the break and he's kind of just thrown it. He was 4-2 up, so Sinner's just broken it out 3 times. Here we go. Alcaraz serving to stay in the set. Goes into the body. Backhand out wide from Sinner. Then tries to go forehand on the line and goes. Gets the hold in. The 2 serves for served on the tee. Forehand in the middle. Into in with forehand. Let's go long. Right, so 30 love. 2 points away from 5-all. Potentially then go to a tiebreaker again. Not careful. Oh, good serve wins the rally. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand cross. Slice just hang in there, Alcaraz. Hobbs. That's a silly comment. I'm not going to read that up. Cornelia says, let's go Sinner. He's done well, though, to recover in this set. Second serve, backhand in the middle from Alcaraz, then goes backhand cross, backhand from Sinner again, slice from Alcaraz into from the Italian, then goes forehand cross, forehand to forehand. Alcaraz sticking with him. Goes backhand again, forehand is massive from Sinner, 40-15. Guys, if you're new to the channel, remember to that like button and subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for getting involved. Chop shot from Alcaraz. Sinner gets there. Dinks it long, though, so he does hold. So it'll be 5-all in this third set. Yeah, light up seeing holding there, Alcaraz. I'm not quite sure how that's going to pan out. Into out forehand from Alcaraz is missed. So it is 15 love. Second serve is long. It's a double fault. That is a 7th double fault for Sinner in this match. Could it prove costly? We'll see. Here you go, 15-0. Second serve for 15-30. Alcaraz and his count can sniff an opportunity. Oh, massive. Alcaraz. He's making his move again. 15-40. How many break points can Sinner save? Right, trying to save 2 break points. Right at the feet of Sinner, then goes cross court. Forehand isn't made. He does get the break finally. He broke earlier in the set, but he's had so many break point opportunities. Finally gets the second one. And that means that Alcaraz will serve for the set at 6-5. Will he be able to do what Alcaraz couldn't do? Very interesting. Showing the highlights and yeah, Alcaraz just it's only got one apparently. Alcaraz got a big little job ahead of him. I reckon he'll hold 2-1 up. We'll see. We shall see. Right, Alcaraz serving for the set. That's 6-5. Guys, well, if you're new to the channel, remember to hit that subscribe button. Also, like the video if you're old or new. Thank you so much for supporting. Thumbs up button really does help us out, as does subscribing. There you go. Second serve into the backhand of Sinner. It's in. It's to the baseline. Forehand from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Well, he backs himself in the forehand to forehand exchange. And it's Sinner who breaks down. Vamos. Says Carlos has boxed him. He's potentially 3 points away from this third set. Wins a rally, massive from Alcaraz on the into out forehand. 30-15, he's 2 points away. Good so out wide, drag Sinner out, and then just went down the line with a forehand. It's a play that he obviously likes, and it is effective if you're able to execute it properly, and he is. So, yeah. So out wide, oh slice. Oh man, slice of his what? A forehand cross. Hmm. Oh no, 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 no. If you're an Alcaraz fan, you're thinking, what is he doing? It's a breakpoint opportunity for Sinner. It's not going according to plan. He's 15 up. He's lost the last 2 points, and now he finds himself in a lot of trouble. The issue is Alcaraz can't serve so well for a period of time. Hmm. Have to save a break point here, Carlos. And he has. So we're at juice. So into the body. Then goes forehand cross. Oh, advantage Sinner. Obviously, if he breaks now, we'll go to another tiebreaker. Alcaraz got to close it out. Second serve. Well, the backhand goes long. David says, got to stay in the game, Sinner. Come on. Lex is absolutely ridiculous. Come on. Indeed. Indeed. Forehands. Massive forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Tries to volley. The first volley is good. Second volley is a good reaction volley. It's not good enough though. Sinner gets there, passes him down the line. Crazy. David says that second serve was so close to being out. Lucky Carlos. It's another set point for Sinner. And ironically, if Alcaraz had won this set, I would have said Such probably played a little bit better. But actually, I thought we had played better. Advantage to Sinner. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alcaraz. Again, can't close it out. Goes long. again can't convert. He's got a serial problem with closing out big points, big games, big matches at the moment, and it seems to be a pattern. Like he says, ouch, Alcaraz, yeah. So it's going to be a tiebreaker. Noise just first. Hmm. Forehands, forehands. Down the line goes Sinner. Backhand cross. Backhand from Sinner. Into out goes Alcaraz. He's missed it. 1-0 Sinner. And he taps the bin in frustration, Carlos Alcaraz. But, I mean, he's expected to win that first point. It's on his serve. Like I said, I don't think this match is going to be long enough. Long enough for what? David says, Fazan, I think you might be falling into lapses of sleep as well. I did in the fifth for the college situation. You can say, I believe. I believe too. God, I'm here. I'm doing this. We're doing this. Determination is taking over. 5:53, I'm here. Right, second serve, Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Into out goes Sinner. Massive, massive forehand. Wow, 2-love Sinner. And Alcaraz, man, I mean, I don't know. I think if he loses this match, he will look back at this and be like, "What the hell happened?" Especially if he's 2-1 down because of 2 tiebreakers, right? Lexi's speaking in Spanish. That's not going to help me, Lexi. What do you mean? David says, "Big, por Dios, por santo." Second serve here. He's struggling to find his first serve. Backhand in the middle. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner. Then goes forehand cross. Alcaraz goes massive with a forehand cross. Sinner sticks with him though. Goes forehand down the middle. And Alcaraz hits the backhand wide. 3-love Sinner. He's running away with his tiebreaker. Wow. I don't know. It makes me a little bit not uneasy, but a bit like it's strange watching this, thinking like, how can you be struggling? Like from a clinical point of view, it's just not great to watch. It's got to be a bit more clutch than that, don't you? Oh, poor serving from Sinner, and Alcaraz misses the return. 4-love. He is getting absolutely smashed in this tiebreaker. This is just poor. And again, the back of his mind, he's probably thinking like, I was serving at 6-5 and I wrecked it again. So that wide, I had set points. Oh, again goes forehand cross, and Sinner passes him at the net. Ridiculous. 5-love in this tiebreaker. Oh man, I mean, Sinner is turning it on now. Ridiculous. You have to remember, Alcaraz was a breakup in both the second and third sets. Both times, it looks like he's gonna lose in a tiebreaker. Yeah, set points in the second one as well. Forehand into out from Alcaraz has missed 6-love. Mate, this is poor from Alcaraz. Alcaraz is spraying the ball around left, right, and center. He's lost his head. And you know why? Because he's had so many chances and he hasn't taken them. And mentally, it takes a toll. He's done. He's done. He'll lose in 4 sets now. No way he's coming back from this. No way. If he takes on a set, I would genuinely be so surprised. Dave says, "Oh man, what's happening to Alcaraz? Sinner goating right now." So another tee is missed from Alcaraz. Second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Forehand from Sinner comes forward, puts it away, does he? Yes, he puts the volley away. He wins the tiebreaker 7-love because Alcaraz tries to lob him. It goes long. That is a shocking tiebreaker. That's probably one of the worst tiebreakers you'll see from Alcaraz in his life. Alcaraz not happy about something. He's moaning about something. Doesn't matter. He's just been smashed in the tiebreaker. Like he says, abomination. And Davis Alcaraz is spraying, but you've got to give credit to Sinner. Incredible for staying in every single game. Agreed. Yeah, 100%. Like this is this is not to say that Sinner hasn't deserved this or Sinner hasn't played well. He's played well. I think apart from the first set, second and third sets, I mean, the thing I'd say is that Alcaraz has had more opportunities, right, to take breaks, to take set points, and he's just not been clinical. Whereas Jannik Sinner has been clinical. That has been the biggest difference between the two players, and he'll rue the missed opportunities, and I think that is to do with the mentality thing because the quality is there from Alcaraz. The issue is in the big points. The person who's coming up clutch is Sinner at the moment. If we go into, because I want to have a look actually. If we let's just look from the match generally. Like, look at this. And when it's unforced errors, like 46 winners to 43, 43 to 25. But forget that. Look at break points converted. 4 out of 10 for Sinner. Alcaraz has had 18 opportunities. 18 opportunities to break. He's only broken 5 times. Like, that's ridiculous. Looking at set 3, 4 out of 6 breakpoints saved. 5 out of 7. Did he have set points in this set, Alcaraz? Or was he was definitely serving for the set, right? At 6-5, so it was a break up. But did he have set points? I don't think he did he? Because he got broken pretty comfortably, if I'm not mistaken. Lex says the crowd came for Alcaraz, but might leave with a new views about Sinner, win or lose. Oh, Alcaraz, says Lexi. Yeah, let me know in the chat, actually. I don't think Alcaraz had set points, did he? I'm pretty sure he was serving for the set, but then just couldn't close it out. Could be wrong. He definitely had set points, obviously, in that second set. He had 5 set points and just like completely. I mean, that's so poor. 5 set points. I think the issue is when you're love 40 down like that. Sorry, you're 40 love up even. You just got to be better. Got to be better though. Guys, smash that like button and subscribe if you're new as well. Thanks for tuning in. And don't know what's going on here, man. Like, from Alcaraz's point of view, for me, I was watching this thinking like he's not doing a lot wrong generally. It's just in those big points, in the crucial points, he just seems to come out second best. And this seems to be a regular occurrence this year. Like in some of the big points, he's not coming out clutch. And that's a mental thing more than anything, right? Whereas Sinner, probably generally not playing quite as well, if you'd say in terms of his general play, but in the big points, he just steps it up. He steps it up and he takes the reins and says, "No, I'm going to win these points because these points are the big points." And there's definitely a level of maturity to Sinner. I know he's 2 years older. I get that, but forget about the 2 years old. He's always going to be 2 years older. So when talk about the rivalry when they're like in their 30s and say, "Oh well, Sinner's older, that's why he's winning." Like, no, he's just winning because he's slightly more mature mentally, I think, than anything. But he's 2 sets to 1 up here, 2 sets up because of because of 2 tiebreakers as well. I reckon Sinner wins in 4 sets now, and I reckon Sinner takes his 4th set and wins it like 6-3, 6-2. I think Alcaraz is done, but it'll be. Let's see. Who you guys been voting for? Actually, 63% Alcaraz, 37% Sinner. Interesting. Serve into the middle of the box from Alcaraz, then goes into out with the forehand, misses it. So love 15. Not a good start. Not a good start whatsoever. Just don't have high hopes for Alcaraz at the moment. Just as I just voted for Sinner because I just saw the score. Very good, Jeff. Third on the tee from Alcaraz, backhand to backhand. Then goes Alcaraz. See, this is bad. What is Alcaraz doing? Alcaraz keeps on going backhand to backhand with Sinner in the first couple of sets. What did he do? He said, "No, I'm not going to go backhand to backhand with you. I'm either going to open up on my forehand as soon as the backhand's not got enough width or pace on it." And there were a couple that he could have. He didn't do that. Or I'm going to go down the line and change it up because I don't want to get stuck in this. And guess what? He ended up making a mistake on the backhand because in those exchanges, Sinner's going to come out on top. So out wide from Alcaraz and forehand into Alcaraz. Alcaraz goes long, love 40. He's off the boil. He's done. He's absolutely done. I'm telling you now. That Dragon says Rude is going to be number 1 next week. Oh, can you believe that? That is absolutely crazy. No offense to Casper Rude, but I mean, he's not the best player in the world, is he? Let's be honest. Serve down the middle of the box, and the forehand from Sinner goes into the net, 127 miles per hour down the middle of the box into the body, and he does save 1 break point early in his 4th set. You can see Alcaraz's box just looks so. They look deflated because it's 2 tiebreaks in a row. He wins those 2 tiebreakers. He's won the match because he won the first set. So he literally wins the 2 tiebreakers after because he's won that first set, and he'll be going home or going back to his hotel room a semi-finalist as the backhand from Sinner goes long. So 2 break points saved. Big question now: can he complete the deal? Jeff says, "So is Federer officially done now, or is it still a grey area?" He's not done. He's playing Laver Cup this month, and then I think he said he wants to continue. I reckon he'll play Wimbledon next year, and then he'll retire though at the end of next year. Backhand cross from Sinner, then goes into win. Then goes cross court, comes to the net. Sinner, oh, beautiful. Comes to the net, and Alcaraz tries to pass him at the net. Easy volley for Sinner in the end. And he just seems to be the one dictating. Seems to be on the front foot. Seems to have way too much for Alcaraz at the moment. And beautiful play from Sinner. I actually love watching him transition and come forward. It's great to watch. So fair play to him. And look, I mean, he gets the break early doors straight away, and definitely not a surprise. Not a surprise. Davis is such a good transition. This is so easy on the eye. Yeah. Yeah. Double fault from Sin on the juice side. He's had issues with that today, hasn't he? So that is love 15. Just as who do you see are the top four right now? I'll answer that in a second. I mean, Djokovic, Nadal, Medvedev, and I don't know. Fourth is between Alcaraz, Tsitsipas. Backhand to backhand is Sinners up there as well now. I'll have to see. I'll answer that after the US Open, but yeah, I mean, I guess you'd probably say Nadal, Djokovic, Medvedev, and Alcaraz, which was the top. No, it wasn't the top four, but probably should be the top four. Right. Okay. So, love 30. Alcaraz has a chance here to potentially open up break points. And yeah, oh, yeah, Zverev as well. That's a good point. Yeah, Zverev slash Tsitsipas slash Alcaraz. So yeah, pretty much exactly what David's saying. Yeah. So into the body of Alcaraz and the backhand goes long, 15-30. And you just feel it doesn't matter if he goes love 30 down center, he's probably just going to hold because he's been so good at coming back and closing out service games from behind. So Jeff says Murray's making a comeback. Yeah, well, he is. He's been playing. And David says, amen to that, brother. Very good. A second serve here. Goes into the backhand of Alcaraz. Cross court. Backhand to backhand. Into in goes Alcaraz into the net, though. 30 all. There's a shake of the fist from Sinner. Thing is, I don't think Sinner's going to let up either. He'll be relentless. Goes down to backhand, goes into the net from Sinner, 40-30. This will hurt as well because I reckon he will lose in 4 sets and it will hurt him a lot. It will hurt because the 2 tiebreakers were just killers, especially the second one. And I said, like, whoever wins the tiebreak, I think might win because it's a close one at 9-7. And it looks like that's going to be the case. And then the third set tiebreak, I mean, it's 7-love. I mean, it's just crazy. Second serve into the body. Sinner goes down the line. Forehand cross. Forehand from Sinner goes long. So, I shouldn't speak too soon because it is juice. And Alcaraz is looking to break here. Get that break back. Three hours and 37 minutes on the match so far. Very nice. Right, juice second serve. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz goes long. So advantage Jannik Sinner. No, he just knows he's going to come with the first serve now. Add up. Alcaraz looks so disappointed. Like he just looks so down, and that's it. I mean, mentally, then it's very hard to recover from that. Serve on the tee, good return though. Somehow got it back in massive into our forehand from Sinner. Then goes cross court. That is incredible hitting from the Italian. Don't even know how Alcaraz got the first one. He's on the floor, and he looks like a kid. He looks like a lost kid. Oh my god! He's basically sitting on the floor after slipping, as the ball boy gives him the racket, and he's holding his racket in both hands, as almost as if to say, "What do I do? What do I do?" Jeff says, "Does Wimbledon have this new tiebreak thing? Do you mean tiebreaker in the final set?" Yeah, all Grand Slams are trialing a tiebreaker in the final set. So when it's 6-all, and then It will be a tiebreaker to 10, though. So it'll be a tiebreaker, first to 10 in the final set. So no, it is the Mahou 69 game set. All goes into the body. Alcaraz, backhand cross. He's 2-love down here, of course. Then goes into out, backhand into the net from Sinner. 15-love. The crowd only now getting behind Alcaraz. The crowd have been shocking, by the way. They've been terrible. Even for the Pegula Swiatek match, they were like barely cheering on Pegula. I was like, she's American. I was like, shocking. So on the tee is missed from Alcaraz. Second serve here. Sinner's going to step up, isn't he? He's going to try and be aggressive on the second serve. Second serve, yeah, he is. He tries to be, but goes into the net with the backhand. So love 30. Sorry, 30 love even. 30 love. Down the tee goes Alcaraz. And he's frustrated. Very frustrated that he's missed that first serve. Second serve, though, into the backhand. Backhand goes into the net from Sinner. David says, yeah, all slams are the same format now, Jeff. Yeah, they are indeed. First serve goes long again from Alcaraz. Second serve for Sinner to have a look at. Question is whether Sinner's going to want to exert a lot of energy on this next point or whether he's just going to try and go big. Good return. Then goes forehand cross. Oh, missed forehand from Alcaraz. The backhand return was beautifully struck, very deep into the corner. Alcaraz goes forehand cross, and Sinner sticks with him, and then the mistake from Alcaraz trying to go big down the line. Jeff says Indian Wells going to be the fifth slam. No, it won't be. There won't be a fifth slam, in my opinion. That was before. They call it the fifth slam because they're like, oh, it's such a big tournament, but it's not going to be a fifth slam. Also, we don't need another hard court slam, do we? We've already got 2. If we're going to have another slam, make it a grass court slam or a clay court slam. If you were to have one, or do an indoor slam. Do something different. But I think 4's enough. I'd like it if one of the hardcore slams changed from hardcore to something else. Like indoor, for example. Not clay or grass. You have one clay court slam, one grass court slam, one hardcore slam, and then maybe you have one indoor. Maybe you have one indoor slam, but the surface changes every year or something. Backhand to backhand, forehand from Sinner into out backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. That goes long. So it is 40-30. Black Dragon says, can Nadal still be number 1? Yes, he can be. Let me just bring up, have it here, how he can become number 1. Oh. Forehand to forehand. And, Alcaraz from juice to add up. And obviously it was 40 love up. So it's been a messy one. Right. Okay. So Nadal can become number 1 if Alcaraz loses quarterfinal / semi-final, which it looks like he's probably going to lose quarterfinal, and Rude loses to TFO. So that could happen. Rude could lose a TFO. Let's serve down the T. I reckon TFO is going to beat Rude. David says, have a slam that no one goes to again, like the Australian Open in the 70s. Have it in Greece or something in December. Bizarre. Shouldn't be in Europe. Put it somewhere else. As he does hold Alcaraz in the end. So 2-1. So I would say you have it in a different continent because we have we have 2 slams in Europe, one in Australasia, one in Americas. So have one in Asia or have one in Asia, that's it, right? Or Africa. Either Asia or Africa. So you could have it in like China or wherever or India or flipping wherever you want. And then you could have yeah. Yeah. And what else could you do? In Africa you could have it South Africa or wherever, you could have it anywhere. I'm joking with his answers, David. No, I'm not. Have it in a different continent. Why not? Jeff says, were you bummed that Nadal got knocked out? Yeah, I was, but it's all good. Black Dragon says, doesn't Karen play with Rude in the semifinals? Yes, you're right. Sorry, he does. So it will be. Yes, and I mean, I feel bad for TFO because I reckon TFO is he's really getting the short straw having Alcaraz or Sinner next. Like, you'd want to play Rude or Hachnov more than these two, that's for sure. So that's a bit of a bummer, really. And also, I think Rude probably will win that then. So Rude's in the final almost, I would say. We can get some. Imagine if we got a Hachnov TFO final. Like, how random would that be? We're gonna have some random Grand Slam champion, you know that. The S is Triple S. South Sudan Slam. Very good. As Sinner delivers an ace down the tee from the juice side, 15 love. He is, of course, still a breakup, so looking to consolidate it once again. RRT says, will Nadal shave his head to win a final slam? Maybe he will. Maybe he should. Why not? Get the Andre Agassi look going. Good serve out wide. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand from Alcaraz. Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Then goes into out. Slice from Alcaraz. Sinner goes into him and misses it. So 15-0. Thing is, I would say, I mean, Nadal's not got much hair left, has he? Really, he's balding quite a bit. So I think you might have to just take the leap at some point. It won't be now. I reckon it'll be after his career, but maybe he should. David says Sinner can't let Alcaraz back in now. Yeah, he's got to be very clinical now. Like he has been, to be fair, for the last couple of sets. Yeah, with the dumb misses, says David. Yeah, if he's clinical like he's been in the second and third set, it should be fine. Second serve into the body, forehand down the middle, then goes forehand cross. Oh, Alcaraz really stretched him there. Massive forehand into in, and Sinner misses it. So 15-30, and telling Alcaraz to use your head. There's a Sinner ... He might even get broken, David, but my prediction is he's still going to win because, even if he gets broken, it's probably going to a tiebreaker again. They'll just win the tiebreaker anyway. So Alcaraz has to break him multiple times. Slice from Alcaraz goes long. So this 30-year-old could serve out wide. Right, 30. Served on a tee from Sinner, comes forward, goes cross-court with a forehand. Oh, and then Alcaraz tries to pass him, goes into the net, 40-30. David says, do you think Sinner breaks down physically against TFO? You know how brittle he is. But he's not really brittle, though, is he? He'll be fine. I think people just assume he's brittle because he looks really skinny, but that doesn't really mean much. Jeff says, what happened with Kyrgios? Just a bit of a flat performance against Hachanov. And, Hachanov played really well. It was a 5-setter. Could have gone either way. Hachanov just played slightly better on the day. Well, that was it, really. It happens, I guess. That's the thing, right? When you're not a goat like Nadal and Djokovic, these types of losses are not as big a surprises. Forehand down the line goes Sinner. He's got 40-30 here. He goes for the lob. Oh, he's gonna have to fight because the lob wasn't good enough, and Alcaraz volleys at the net. ROT says fifth slam should be held at the top of the world at the base of Tibet. Sorry, even. Granddaddy of the fittest. Lol, very good. Jeff says he's a little brittle. Oh, I don't know. David says, I assume he's brittle because he's withdrawn from big tournaments mid-tournament like 6 times this year. Said he's got some injury issues. Yeah, I think that's been from the blisters, right? That was a couple of times. I don't know, he should be okay. Grand Slam, I doubt he's going to pull out of anything, but yeah, hopefully he should be fine. I haven't heard any signs of it, so that wide, and the return from Alcaraz goes wide. So advantage Sinner. Big opportunity here for Sinner to hold. Just needs to get it done. Just keep on rolling on his service games. Oh, double fault on game point. A gift for Carlos Alcaraz. Just lets him back in. And that's 9 double faults for the day from Sinner. Dave says, why? Why? Someone telling him to chill. Oh, massive. So a double fault and then an ace out wide from the juice side makes 0 sense. He's add up. Jannik knows, says David. Misses the first serve, second serve here. Second serve into a double fault again. So he's double faulted ace, double fault. What? Sort it out. Before he was struggling to serve from the juice side. Now it's the ad side. 10 double faults for the day. RLT says Nadal has luxurious hair like Homer Simpson. Should start a petition online to shave like Agassi. Lol. Yannick, no. Do you guys think Alki can win this set? No, unless Yannick Sinner just completely gifts it to him with loads of double faults. Very, very good serve on the tee from the juice side. Alcaraz can't make the return. Big fist pump from Sinner, but he needs to stop serving double faults. This is another one. Yeah. And another one, as DJ Khaled would say, right? Guys, well, if you're new to the channel, remember to hit that subscribe button and do hit the like button if you're old or new. Thank you very much. Right, this is the side that he's been struggling with. Will he double fault again or will he just be fine? So let first serve. He'll be hoping to make a first serve. Like he says, double fault again, shoots. Shooting and tooting. Serve on the tee from Sinner, goes cross court, comes to the net. Yeah, and Alcaraz blasts the forehand pass long. I mean, he's blasted that by a mile. 3-1 fist bump from Sinner. It just looks like the momentum is firmly with him. Those 2 tie breaks, I think, have absolutely taken everything from Alcaraz mentally more than anything. David says, we the best music. DJ God, come on. Very good. Very good. So Sinner potentially 3 games away from his US Open semi-final debut. Or Grand Slam semi-final debut even, Jannik Sinner. Okay. Into in goes Alcaraz. And the block from Sinner goes long. Lexi says double four, ace double four. Make up your mind. Okay, exactly. Yeah, make up your damn mind. Oh, good serve, unreturnable. RRT says you build like a rugby player. Scrump. Thanks, I guess. Where are you from, RRT? Where are you from? Oh god. Ooh, big yawn. Okay. 30 love Alcaraz. Needs to hold here, of course. Every hold is crucial for him now. Massive forehand down the line, then goes down the middle. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand again from Alcaraz, backhand in the middle from Sinner. That looked long, but it's not. He's cut the back of the baseline. Alcaraz with a forehand, and there's a miss hit from Sinner into the crowd. Mate, there's barely anyone in the crowd. That is so poor. What? I mean, Arthur Ashe is going to be like half empty for the. It's going to be half empty for the rest of the tournament. David says that was surely long. Yeah, literally, it looked like it was long, but apparently not. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. The backhand from Sinner is ridiculous. 40-15. Lex says, wonder where Sam is. She said that she wouldn't be able to join because she would be sleeping way past her bedtime. She's asleep right now. 100% she'll be asleep. I mean, I should be asleep as well, but I'm not. It is 6:29 a.m. Oh man, I'm gonna get zero sleep. Sleeping in Rome, probably. She in Rome, is she? Backhand down the middle from Sinner, and goes backhand cross into out goes Alcaraz, misses it. So 40-30, hits his head in frustration. If this gets taken to juice, I reckon he gets broken. You know that. And if he gets broken, then let's just say the match will be over. Double breakdown. I mean, there's no coming back from that, in my opinion. My prediction of Sinner and Alcaraz in 5 is looking very stupid right now. So Hugo into the rally, massive backhand down the line, does hold, very very good from Alcaraz, stays in touching distance. So massive backhand on the line that set it up, and the forehand can only go long. David says no. David wanting Sinner to break again. I'd imagine. Don't worry, David. I reckon Sinner will still win. Still a break up. I don't feel like he's going to give it away anytime soon. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ay, 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 ay. Shady's back. Oh, big from big play from Sinner, but he's just missed it. Short ball puts the backhand cross court just wide. This is I'm sniffing this joke. Tell a friend. Very good. Or forehand into out from Alcaraz, backhand to backhand. Forehand cross from Sinner, then backhand to backhand. Into out goes Sinner, massive slice from Sinner. It's out. Oh. Tell you what, there's trouble brewing. Lexi says, who's that pick beside my name for Zan? Medvedev. That's who it is. Dave said, two trailer park girls go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. It's probably some kind of song. Right, so Love 30. He's got to be careful here, Sinner. Next point is crucial. Massive forehand down the line. Then goes into out. Alcaraz somehow stolen this point. Forehand cross. What a forehand from Alcaraz. Then massive forehand cross again. Comes forward. Goes forehand again. He's hammering away at Alcaraz. At Sinner, sorry. And Sinner somehow just not able to handle it. Alcaraz goes massive on the forehand. Starts hammering away at Sinner's forehand, and Sinner's just, in the end, the forehand doesn't hold up. Crazy. Love 40. I'm not quite sure how I feel about him asking the crowd to get behind him. Seems a bit self-serving when he does it all the time. He hasn't done it much this match. He's doing it now because he knows if he breaks now, 4 hours gone in this match, then you know what? He knows. Oh, what a return winner. He shifts across from the serve down the line, and he somehow just guides it down the line. Beautiful forehand return winner. What a break of serve. Breaks to love. It's 3-all in the fourth set, and he hasn't looked good throughout this set, has Alcaraz, but he's somehow found some incredible form in that last game that's propelled him back to level terms here. So, and now be serving at 3-all rather than what would have been 4-2. David says Sinner is so bad at leading. It's out wide from Alcaraz. Backhand is in from Alcaraz, then backhand again. It is long this time though. Love 15. So we'll see, because I have a feeling that, I'm not saying that he'll necessarily break Alcaraz, but he'll push him in this game, I think. He says, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. So into the body. Into out forehand, backhand to backhand here. Backhand down the line as Alcaraz hits the forehand into the net. Love 30. Serve. Good return though. Backhand from Alcaraz cross court, then forehand to forehand here. Massive forehand on the line from Sinner. Comes forward. Goes drop shot. It's too good. Surely. No, Alcaraz gets there, but he can only dink it into the net. Love 40. It's a reverse. It's a mirror image of the last game where Alcaraz was 40 love up on Sinner's serve. Now Sinner is 40 love up on Alcaraz's serve. Crazy. There's this Sinner, yeah. And the drop shot, I have to say, and you might be surprised, but I reckon the drop shot has worked better for Sinner in this match than it has for Alcaraz, which is pretty surprising, right? But I think it's definitely been the case. So that wide is long for Alcaraz, second serve here. Wow, double fault from Alcaraz. He's just given that away. He broke Sinner and then he just said, you know what? I don't want the break anymore. And just basically handed it over. 4-3. Are they booing? Why did Alcaraz get a warning? Gets a bit nasty. Sure, that's a ball. That's ball abuse warning. Yeah, he just got a warning for abuse. What did you do? Smash the ball into the crowd? I didn't see it. To be fair, Lex says, "Aha." Davis says, "Boom," because he hit the ball into the crowd. Oh, Alcaraz. This is if I get 5 this time, it's the fall of Alki and Sinner. Fair enough. Right, let's see. 4-3 now. We're in the business end of this set. Can Sinner close it out at 5-3 and then just push Alcaraz on his serve? So really crucial few games coming up now. Fifteen love. Beautiful serve from Jannik Sinner. That's his 5th ace of the day. Just one for Alcaraz so far. Oh, fault. Backhand from Sinner goes long. 50-0. David says Alcaraz has gotten more angry, not the passionate, calm kid he was before. Well, I think that happens with pressure and there's pressure as well, right? So he'll be fine. He'll learn. Out. David says, I know he's under the microscope, but still quite childish. Yeah, agreed. I mean, it's just one incident, but yeah, he's definitely mentally just not quite in the right headspace, I would say, personally. Guys, well, if you're new to the channel, thank you for tuning in. Remember to hit that subscribe button and do hit the like button if you're old or new. Thank you so much for tuning in. Right, 40-15. He's got 2 game points here. A chance to go 5-3 up and One game within victory and a semi-final berth here. Oh, serve out wide. It's an ace. Beautiful serve from Jannik Sinner. He holds to love. 5-3. Yeah, Juan Carlos Ferreira looks absolutely. He looks distraught. Like says the pressure might be too hard this time, but he's got to get over the pressure at some point, though, Lexi. Right? I mean, the pressure's been on him for like a good 6, 7 months now or longer. He made the quarterfinals of the US Open last year, didn't he? And lost, and then had to pull out against Felix. So I don't know. Davis says huge serve. It was. It was a huge serve. Backhand for Hatchnell goes long. Served on the tee, serving to stay in this match. Massive, massive from Alcaraz. 30 love. Tiffany says, regardless of the outcome of this match, regardless of the outcome, this match has been amazing. Yeah, it's been good. I don't know. I don't think it's been as amazing as I thought it would be. Maybe just because of the time as well, and also the crowd hasn't been that great. But it's definitely been very, very good. I don't know. I don't think it was better than Medvedev Kyrgios, honestly, quality wise. 40 love. Oh no. Yeah, very good. Holds to love. So he's going to make Yannick Sinner honest here and say, "Come on, then. If you want to beat me, if you want to get those semi-finals, you're going to have to serve it out." Hmm. It's been a very, very impressive performance from Sinner so far. If you can close it out, even more impressive. Even more impressive. Two tiebreakers really kind of just were the keys, especially that second set tiebreaker, pivotal to this victory if he gets it. But yeah, I think he'll close it out now. He'll close it out, get it done, and yeah, and then maybe I can get a couple of hours sleep. That'll be good. That'll be good. Let's see though, because I mean, Alcaraz has been breaking Sinner late on in sets. Did I think second and third set? So just never know. Time. Sinner and Alcaraz. Ready, steady, cook. Sinner will be looking for a lot of first serves, of course, to see whether you can find them. Guys, well, if you're new to the channel, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to subscribe if you're new, and do hit the like button if you're old or new. Thanks so much. This is OMG. This is it. Well, we'll see if this is it or not. Let's see if Sinner can close it out. 5-4 in the fourth set here. Is that wide forehand into massive into out forehand from Sinner. Smash opportunity, puts it away. That is clutch. That I mean, I have to say, his forehands, especially behind his serve, massive. Not just massive, the accuracy, like so close to the lines, great depth, unbelievable. Genuinely. So good. Serve wins the rally. What was that? That was bizarre. Bizarre. Hmm. 50-0. It's not going to make it easy for him. Alcaraz is going to say to Sinner, look, come on. Got to really earn this. Fault. Second serve. Double fault. Shocking. 11 double faults. David says, well, nerves, no. Jeff says, come on, let's see 5 sets. Thank you, Fazan, too. No problem, Lexi. David says, Sinner, chicken dinner. He might be a chicken dinner, but is he a chicken winner? Let's find out. Massive serve out wide, ace from the ad side. 30 always 2 points away potentially. Can he find 2 big serves like that? If he does, and he'll be laughing all the way home to the bank and his bed to get some rest for Friday's semi-final. Also, Alcaraz will be crying with his team in the changing room, which will be sad because, you know what? He's had his chances, that's for sure. Serve down the tee is missed from Sinner. Second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Or forehand, you go forehand down the middle, or into out, sorry, even from Sinner, then goes into in. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner goes long, 30-40. Breakpoint opportunity here for Alcaraz, sorry, even. Sinner, man, what is he doing? He's like, I don't want to close it out yet. Let's just keep on going on forever. All right, Sinner in trouble. Terry says, no. See what we can come up with. Oh, massive serve out wide. And guess what? It's another ace out wide from the Juice side. Beautiful serving. We're back to Juice. First serve into the net, second serve here. Into the forehand from Sinner down the middle. Into out goes Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner. Clips the base on water. Forehand from Sinner. Comes to the net. Doesn't volley. Lets it go. It's the right decision. It's gone long. He's got a match point. Clutch play. A lot of lines hit in that point from Sinner. David says huge. Lexi says, see, he can't make up his mind. Double fault ace, double fault again. What? Well, actually, it was double fault ace, double fault ace. Right, advantage Sinner here. He's got a match point. Can he take it at the first time of asking? Oh, he'll be praying for a big serve here. Unreturnable ace. He'll be loving it. No, he can't find it. Uh-oh. Second serve. This is going forever. Second serve. Into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner goes wide. Mistake City from Sinner. Oh dear, oh dear. 1 match point saved. Guys, well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button, the big thumbs up button, and do subscribe if you're new as well. Thank you for getting involved. So this is Alcaraz's route back. No, got to lock in Jannik here. Well, if he locks in, he's won. So, yeah, he's serving for the sake. He's just blown a match point. Double faults on Juice again. That's 12 double faults. Double faults are killing him. The double faults are killing Jannik Sinner here. It's advantage Alcaraz, another breakpoint opportunity. Alcaraz had a match point, he couldn't close it out. Lexi says, come on, Sinner. Camberwell says, let's go. Serve out wide. Oh, he's missed the drive volley. That's a bad miss. I don't know. That's a bit silly. For like, I know Alcaraz is celebrating because he's won the point, but like, he didn't win the point because he played. It was like a really, really good point. He basically blocked the return back into play, and then Sinner missed a regulation like drive volley. Like he should have made that. Should have been a winner. But he's got broken. He was serving for the match. He's gonna have to do it the hard way here. He's gonna have to win if he wants to win this set. He's gonna have to break again or do something special. Alcaraz is really pumped. There's no point getting pumped if you're gonna end up losing. Like says, David says, Sinner, what WTF man? Why? Lex says, uneffing believable. Tiffany says, what a mess. Yeah, what a miss it was. What a miss. 5-all. Alcaraz goes down the tee, big serve. And the backhand goes long from Sinner. And you can actually hear the crowd suddenly got lively, realizing, oh, hold on, this has actually been a really good match. We want it to continue. Davis says, my couch is feeling that miss. What you have done to me, Sinner, I've returned to caveman. First serve into the net from Alcaraz. Second serve. Can Sinner break it him again? Can Sinner break and then serve again? We'll see. I'm not sure. Oh, back into the net. I tell you what, that match point that he's blown has shaken him. He looks a little bit off, Sinner. He's going to have to shake it off quickly, otherwise the set could be gone, and then we're going into a fifth set, and I'm never sleeping. David says Sinner is falling apart. Oh, mate. Carnage. Serve down the middle of the box. Massive into out forehand. Comes to the net. Drop volley is beautiful. 40 love. Suddenly Alcaraz has taken a lot of confidence from saving that match point, and he's starting to turn it on. We're seeing an uplift in tempo, an increase in just intensity from Alcaraz. Campbell says, luckily Sinner came in clutch with the 2 games won. All backhand to backhand. Into in from Sinner on the stretch. Gets back into place. Alcaraz puts it away with the into out forehand. Wow. 6-5. He's up. Sinner will now have to serve to stay in the set after serving for the match, having a match point, not taking it. And Alcaraz fights, and he'll keep on fighting. David says, FFS. For flips. Oh, Sinner. Sinner will be thinking, damn. So the best that Sinner can do from this position is get taken to another tiebreaker. They says, told you, Yak, you can come back. Yes, true. This is, I hate everything. Jannik, what have you done? are you a massive Jannik fan? I thought you'd be a fan of both, David. Who says, "Lo, I don't know who's going to win anymore." Oh, I don't know. If it goes to a tiebreaker, I think Sinner wins it. He's just been better than the tiebreakers. I don't know. Dave says, I'm a big Jannik fan, yeah. Just the price I've been. It's calling me. Right, here we go. Oh, hey. Okay, now Sinner is struggling on his serve, big time. Double faults coming up, I'm telling you now. 13 so far. Yep, there you go. What did I say? Double fault straight away. I said double faults coming up, and he double faults first point. That's 13 double faults for the day. Lovely jubbly. There says Sinner needs to hit shots into the court first to be favourite in the tiebreak if we even get there. Yeah, I'm having my doubts at the moment, to be honest with you. He's blown this big time. I mean, Alcaraz played an incredible game, but I don't know, match point up. Could serve out wide, backhand goes long from Alcaraz. I think the biggest disappointment for him would be the fact that he didn't find the first serve on match point. That kind of killed him a little bit. But also the mistake on match point as well. Backhand just went wide. It wasn't like he was specifically rushed. 15-0. Serve. Backhand cross. Alcaraz someone's on the rally. Backhand slice from Alcaraz. And Sinner tries to slice a drop shot. Goes into the net. Campbell says Alcaraz's heart beat be like 10,000 per second. Tiffany says Sinner in his double faults. Like, what? Why couldn't Finner just find a first serve? So sad. Yeah, needed that first. I didn't need that on that match point for sure. So out wide. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand from Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner down the middle. Then goes forehand cross into the net. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 15-40. 2 set points for Alcaraz. My prediction of Alcaraz in 5 might actually come true somehow because Jannik had a match point. He's blown it. And now Sinner has 2 set points at 15-40 here. Crazy. This is crazy. Second serve, would he double fault again is the question. No. Backhand into in. Comes to the net, puts away the volley. He's broken. He's taken the set 7-5. After saving a match point, he looks to his box and says, yeah, I'm the man. I'm the man. Wow. 2 sets all. We're going into a 5th set. And what does that mean? That means I need to I need to have a bathroom break. Because this is really tense match. Sinner, what are you doing? Please wake up. You've thrown everything away. Needs to take it point at a point at a time. This feels like he's letting the moment get to him. And Dave says, crowd cheering after the first serve missed absolute punch. A lot of them are, David. I'm going to take home Sinner 1 million. Huh? 1 mil, £5. What? What a choker, Sinner, says Sam. Morning, Fazan. Okay, I'll be back very soon. I'm just going to jump into the bathroom. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. I'm sure Sinner needs a bathroom break as well, given what's just happened. He's struggling. Oh, dear. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone's back. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, 15:30 on 30:15 on Alcaraz's serve. Okay. Oh, big serve out wide, backhand into the net. Santa's going to get ready for what? Can't believe this match is still on. I know. Rude New World #1, maybe. I think he's talking about the prize money. Oh, sounds so depressing. Yes, David, I woke up 5 a.m. seeing Alcaraz up 4-2 in the third. What's wrong with Sinner? Oh my god. So on the tee, backhand from Sinner, short drop shot from Alcaraz. Beautiful. He holds easily. One love. And draws first blood in this deciding set. Nudges in front. Lexi says Sinner will take the set in the match. No, I think Alcaraz is going to win it now. That's my prediction. I think that, I think that Alcaraz will take it, and then my prediction will be correct because I predicted Alcaraz in 5 sets. So even better. I've been pretty good with predictions recently. So I said, don't tell him he's cramping or something, lol. Well, Sinner, please get this done. Let's see, 7 a.m. I'm up for work. How to get ready? What? I wanted 5 sets, said Jeff. Yeah, true. I think Carlos Texas has more stamina. Yeah, same. It sounds almost 2 p.m. I've never started anything. Know what I've done for the past 3 days. Wow. Lexi says Sinner will take the 5th set and the match. Nah, Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner into the net. Love 15. I'm telling you now. So the issue is going to be Sinner. The momentum is firmly with Alcaraz now after saving the match point, then breaking him, taking the set. The question is going to be, can Sinner stem the flow of momentum somehow? Now, if he can do it, then fantastic. But how quickly can he stem it? Because I think it's going to take a couple of games at least. And by that point, he might already be a breakdown. David says Alcaraz will sadly win now. Sinner not good at leading, as I said. But the problem is, David, is that if you're not good at leading, how can you win? Do you know what I mean? Like, just have to. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, in forehand from Alcaraz is massively long. There's a fist bump from Sinner, which looks like he's it looks like he's giving a fist bump. Like, I'm so glad I finally won a point. David says can't hit second serve to save his life. CBA. Like says I predicted Sinner in the 5th, so I'm still going to root for him. Yeah, that's fair. 13 double faults. I mean, this is. Oh, misses first serve, second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. That will trigger David after he just said that he can't hit first serve. You go forehand cross from Alcaraz, then goes cross court again, clips the baseline, drop shot from Alcaraz into the net though. 30-15. Alcaraz letting Sinner off the hook a little bit here. Last 2 points have been mistakes from him. He needs to look. Sinner isn't playing particularly well right now. He's clearly shell shocked. He needs to be pushing him big time. He needs to make sure that, you know what, Sinner's really working for these points. Lexi says, you guys predicted Nick to win 2, just saying, oh, wow. Low blow, Lexi. You know what? Did you predict Tachanov to win? No, you did. No one did. No one did. Backhand to backhand. Into out with the forehand. And that's long, is it? Yeah, it's long from Sinner. 30-all. That's what I'm saying. That's better from Alcaraz. Just make him sort it. Jeff says, can I change my vote now? I don't know. Check. Can you? So Alcaraz 59% of you have gone for Sinner 41%. I'm not sure if you can change it. You have to go and you have to try. Guys, well, if you haven't done so already, please remember to hit that like button and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for getting involved. That's you. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Forehand from Alcaraz into the net. See, that's what I mean. It's things like that. If he makes that return, make him play the extra ball. Just too many errors from Alcaraz to my liking at times when it's just like you can Just go for the kill. Just kill it off now. Like he says, predictions locked in, no more changing. Just says, I will said Alcaraz 100%. Really? Then why did you vote for Sinner? And you voted for Sinner when Sinner was winning as well. Unbelievable. Anyway, second serve here. Forehand from Alcaraz down the middle. Oh my gosh. Sinner has slapped that forehand into win miles long. I know what I don't understand is when professionals hit the ball that far out. It's just like, what? Yeah, literally. What is that forehand? It's unbelievable. See? Next I predicted Nick to remember. So yeah, see, then don't say anything to me, Lexi, then. Hit with margin. that he knows that already, David. You're telling him what he already knows. Good set on tee. Backhand is short from Alcaraz. And Sinner puts it away into the open court. So advantage, Sinner. Good play. Things is well, you say hit with margin, but if he starts hitting, like almost clay court style forehands, right, with top spin and a lot of coverage of the net. I mean, Alcaraz will just step in and he will just destroy him. So he can't just go defensive mode. He needs to just play how he normally plays, but just sort his feet out. Good serve out wide. Short return from Alcaraz. Forehand cross from Sinner is a winner. Chicken dinner. He does hold 1-1. Impressive. So it seems like he may have got over that little that big disappointment. Dave says Jamie Drummond's the only one who predicted Hachanov on GTR chat. He smelled the upset in the air. I mean, I was thinking when I saw that he was playing Hachanov, I was like, is he going to be able to get up for this? Because it's not a particularly high-profile name, and it's quarterfinal. Like, he's a big favorite. Is he going to kind of not enjoy that? And I don't think that was the case, but yeah, interesting to think about. Anyway, backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz serving. Yeah, and then Sinner's backhand goes long. So I don't know. I still say this could be anyone's game. Definitely could be anyone's games. I think we're just predicting for the sake of predicting, to be fair. First serve is long from Alcaraz. 15 love here. And second serve for Sinner to have a look at. Backhand to backhand. Forehand from Alcaraz is long after Sinner somehow brushes the baseline. David says, but there definitely is a line between hitting margin, loopy clay court shots, and going for every single line. High margin aggression, just not there for Sinner right now. You mean like calculated aggression, which is I like to say. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sam says Alcaraz can just last longer, is what I'm saying. Second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Forehand to forehand here. Alcaraz whips across court, backhand cross. Sinner goes backhand as well. Or drop shot from Sinner into the net. And there it is, 15-30. Dave says that drop shot is horrific. I've had enough. Dave's going to contact Sinner's team and tell him to sort himself out. Serve out wide. Forehand down the line. Oh, beautiful from Alcaraz. Got to it as a drop shot. And Sinner got there. He got there really comfortably, actually. Dinked it down across court even. Alcaraz read it and just whipped the forehand into the open court. So 40-15. Yeah, serve. Down the tee and the backhand from Sinner. Not made, so he does hold 2-1. Dave says Alcaraz showing you how to hit a drop shot. Tiffany says, does anyone know this is the longest match these two have played? It is, yeah, I think so. It will be, yeah. Because they've only played one other time in a Grand Slam. That was Wimbledon. 4 sets is 5 sets. It's definitely longer. Someone says, gosh, I'm nervous for Sinner, but I'm waiting. David says, there's no problem, Sam. Sinner has given everything away. So brittle physically and mentally. Jeff says, yeah, he's a little brittle. Jeff says, might as well sack it off and sleep. Save yourself the stress. Who you talking about, Sinner? Oh, my God. Zerify says, good morning, because I want a brilliant match. Yeah, good morning. Can't believe it's the flipping morning, and I've been up this whole time. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. I start work in an hour and 40 minutes. Can't. Oh, this match is going to finish, and I'm going to have like half an hour. Because everyone worldwide watching the match, lol. They were talking like IB when Rafa plays. Literally, yeah. Like, if I didn't know any better, David, I think that Jannik was your favorite player. I think Andy Murray was playing. All right, 2-1 up here, Alcaraz. And Sinner looking to level things up here. Goes down the tee. It's an ace to start off. That's a nice little bonus. Something we haven't seen in a while from Sinner, a little ace. Start off proceedings. Goes down the tee. Forehand from Alcaraz is in. What a return. Wow, right in the corner. And Sinner can't believe it, I don't think. And neither can I. Neither can I. So out wide. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Oh, massive forehand into in from Alcaraz to finish the point. Beautiful. Jeff says you've been up all night. Yes, literally up all night. This started. So I woke up I napped for like 2 hours. And then I woke up at 1 a.m. because it's supposed to start at 1 a.m. and it didn't. Pagula and Swiatek was still going on. And then I was like, oh, no point falling asleep because it's only going to be like 20 minutes long. And it ended up being like half an hour. And I was like, okay. And this started. And yeah, I've been up since. I've covered the whole match. It's been 5 hours on the stream. So I've done a tee, Sinner, and return from Alcaraz goes into the net. That's your big point that was, because Sinner loses that point. It's 15-40. And he'd then have to obviously try and save. He'd then have to try and save break points, right? Which is terrible in this situation because the final set tiebreak, tiebreak, just the final set. Massive backhands from Sinner, and Alcaraz with a mistake, whipping the forehand into the net. David says if Karen Hatchnell wins the tournament now, because whoever wins now will be crawling onto the court on Friday. ISTG, what's that? Is I don't know. It says, come on, Sinner. Need to hold. Oh, good serve down the tee. Forehand into out from Sinner comes to the net. Dinks it cross court. Alcaraz. Oh, he lobs it long. He holds 2-2. Tony says, lol, I feel like the winner will be random, especially if these two play post 5 hours. I mean, they're definitely going to play post 5 hours. Post 5 hours is in 10 minutes' time. So, doses pos passive sinner. Dude, go to bed, says Jeff. If I go to bed, well, there's no point. There's no point going to bed. It's the final set. 4 games are gone. Let's just see it through to the end now. Sam's Alcaraz won, or anyways, has Iga won? Yeah, Iga won. Backhand up the line from Sinner. Alcaraz tries to pass him, but goes into the net. So love 15. More of like passive aggressive, both of them. Iga won. Rublev lost. Saba won. Rafa relaxing. Casper number 1. Very good. All my heart when the lob came back. Alcaraz trauma. RLT says Fazan ever live streaming holding a tennis ball and tennis racket. Smash the racket at the end of the match. Why would I smash the racket? Are you gonna give me money for that? backhand to backhand. Zero Five says, will Casper be number 1 now? Not necessarily. He needs to still do some business at his end. Vanessa says, good morning. Hi Vanny, how you doing? Lexi says, Zero, no, not yet. He needs to reach the finals and Alki loses here. Yep. Thanks, Lexi. That's what I'm talking about. Love 30. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Or slice from Alcaraz and goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Backhand into the net. Oh, love 40. Alcaraz struggling here. Sam says Rafa. Vamos. Sinner, please break. Lacey says, also, just wanted to keep you. Also, Zverev just wanted to keep up and about because I might not be able to work anymore. What? And mine, Sam. Massive serve down a tee from Alcaraz. Ace from the ad side. 15-40. Yeah, I'm going to be in tatters tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, today. So into the net. What was it? 7:25. So that means I'm going to work in an hour and a half. I can serve backhand from Sinner. And the forehand from Alcaraz goes long. He does get the break. He's the first one to get the break of serve. I mean, how surprising is that? I was thinking Alcaraz was going to break. No. It's Jannik Sinner. And that's kind of come out of nowhere against the run of play. It doesn't matter. He's still got the break. Sam says, we love him, Zero Fine. Home for a better, blah, blah. You're good. Zero Fine says, I'm missing something. Lexi, why would you not be able to work? Why not? David says, come on. Hobbs says, what are you drinking, quality? I'm drinking water. It's just in a gym bottle. That's all. Jeff Sarnes, he knew Sinner had him. Good job. You know what, Jeff? I'm going to go back and hold on. So Jeff has just said that, right? Yeah, Jeff? Do you remember? Yeah? Says, I honestly always knew Sinner had him. Good job, Sinner. This is Jeff. How long ago? This is Jeff 14 minutes ago on screen in 2 seconds. Jeff, I always said Alcaraz 100%. Oh, you nutcase. Sam says, I won't get happy until he consolidates. OMG, Sam says, how dare you, blah, 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 Fazan. Rafa is the love of your life too. No, he's not. He's not my love of the life, Rue, and he's definitely not the love of my life too either. What I would say is that this is not the Rafa show. This is the Sinner and Alcaraz show. Keep it relevant. Lexi says, Sinner, come on, take not just his set, but the match. It looks like moonshine. What's moonshine? What's moonshine? Anyway, second serve. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Alcaraz goes backhand cross. Backhand from Sinner. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Comes to the net volleys. Oh, Sinner tries to pass him, but flicks it wide. David, that's a very mature thing. I should also be able to post my emotions like that, but not quite of that level yet. Zerafine says 2022 hasn't been bad for Rafa. He won 2 slams after all, yeah. I'm blaming David and Fazan and the other tennis channels for keeping me away from work. That's fair. Jeff exposed. Third on the tee. Comes forward. Puts away the short ball. Sinner. 15-0. It needs to hold, right? It needs to consolidate, as you guys were saying. ROT says smash something out at the end of the live stream. 15-inch of famous host. What? ROT, whereabouts are you based? Can you just let me know where you live? Like, not obviously specific, just country-wise would be fine. I'm just interested. Why would I smash? What are these weird requests like smash something? It's about wide and a massive, massive forehand from Sinner for the 1+ shot, 30-15. Sam says, I love this side of you, son, jabbing at me. Fair enough. Lexi, I see I've taken some vacation days, so I'm good. Some vacation days. Says your jug. It's not a jug though, it's a water bottle. It's a water bottle. Look. There's no jug, look. But he says moonshine is a hilly bitty whiskey. Okay, what? I don't drink alcohol, but you know, it's fine. Oh, backhand from Sinner into net. Sorry, from Alcaraz into the net from the return. So 40-15. Lexi says 0. I took a leave last week, maybe sick leave today. Very good. Lexi David Law. What? Zero Fine says reasons for sick leave. Tennis channels would work if I was the boss. Yeah, classic. Second serve, backhand from Alcaraz into forehand slice from Sinner. Slice from Alcaraz down the line. Forehand cross from Sinner into the net though. 40-30. I'm also a hydro homie. Water is life. Very good. Let me do Fazan's job. Guys, 46 of you, please like and subscribe. Yeah, guys, please remember to hit that like button and please smash the like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything. Do subscribe if you are new as well. Thank you so much. You scared me. I thought 30 out of 30. What's that? Can you believe revelation? Jeff and everyone else actually drinks water. Alcaraz is taking it to juice, and the crowd are stressed out. They're saying Carlos. They want him to break back, obviously, because they want a long match. Sad on the tee. Backhand from Alcaraz goes long as a massive scream from Jannik, like, Ale, something along those lines. Jeff says, I've actually always liked water. Wow. These revelations in the chat. Moonshine Devilish not taking a shine of something mooning you. I still don't know where ROT is from. He's not going to tell me. Serve out wide. Backhand cross from Sinner. Into out goes Alcaraz. Backhand again down the line from Sinner. Forehand from Alcaraz. Tips off the net. Court does Sinner. Actually, somehow sails long. So we are at juice again. There's latest ever US Open finish confirmed for Zon. Great. Great. On a weekday when I'm working. I'm so lucky. So Francis, come on, Carlos. Oh god. Crazy. Well, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Come on, I've been doing this stream for 5 hours and 20 minutes. If you haven't liked the video, you're just cruel. You're just cruel. And if you're new and you haven't subscribed, that's just cruel as well. It's cruel. Here you go. Forehand to forehand here. Advantage. Alcaraz as Sinner goes into the net with a forehand. Oh dear, oh dear. Break back opportunity here. Hobbs says, how many people stay in the stadium? How full? No, maybe 3/4, maybe. Yeah, 3/4. But yeah, we're 70 in the chat. Please do like this video. It's gonna go on for many an hour by the looks of it. Forehand to forehand, backhand cross from Alcaraz into out goes Sinner into the net. He does break back. Alcaraz, unbelievable. This is great. Unbelievable. 3-3. Sinner, chicken dinner. He's not able to hold serve for some reason. Doesn't want to. Lexi says something in Spanish. Tiffany says, thanks, Son. We appreciate it. No, thank you, Tiffany. Appreciate you. And David says, Sinner, I can't be bothered. So embarrassing. It's getting broken serving out wasn't bad enough. Oh, Alcaraz with a massive backhand cross. Beautiful stuff from Carlos. And it's doing well. Doing well. Sam says, Sinner, you know where the trash can is from 40-15. To be fair to Sinner, there were a lot of games where he was love 30 down, love 40 down in the second and third sets and he recovered. So it's probably due that he's not able to recover every single time. 30 love here. Good serve from Alcaraz and returning to the net. Hobbs says, I like Fazan better than that Australian. Who's the Australian kid? What? Joe says, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure who's going to win. Fair enough. But I definitely did say Alcaraz 100% at one point. Exactly. Because he doesn't want me to show that message again. Double fault by Carlos Alcaraz. Not ideal. 30-15. This is where both players are going to get tight, right? They're going to get tight. It's going to be close, and there's going to be some tired-looking shots and legs at times. It's just going to be who can dig the deepest, and both these guys will dig deep for sure. Jannik, says David. Second serve from Alcaraz into and forehand, and the forehand from Sinner drifts wide, so 40-15. Tiffany says this is going to go to a tiebreak, isn't it? That's kind of what I thought at the start of the set, but it's looking more likely given that he's just broken back now. You have to win 7, says 0-1. This might be the only time in this match that will say what on effing move, Sinner what? Oh, little drop shot. And Sinner can only dink into the tram lines. 4-3. Carlos Alcaraz. Wow. Crazy. Who's going to take this? I'm still going to back Alcaraz in 5. That was my initial prediction. So let's see. Tujar says, got back from my classes and these two mofos still playing. Oh my god. Literally, man. Carnage. If Alcaraz wins, we'll host Shave the 6 a.m. shadow. What? What? What's going on with some of these comments? What does this even mean? People talking in riddles. Look, man, I'm way too tired for riddles. Lexi says Hobbs, whatever. Oh god. He's right, to be fair, Lexi. He's right. It's first to 6. You have to win 6 games to win the set, and you have to win best of 5 sets to win a match. He's not wrong. He's factually correct. Guys, there was 70 in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button and do subscribe if you're new. If you want to support us even further, you can do so by becoming a member, by clicking the join button, by super chat, PayPal, all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. You're legends for tuning in as always. And yeah. Two Shots says, Fazan, you're a champ for staying up for this. Mate, I don't feel like a champ. But I'll do my best out here. I'm doing my best. Hobbs says, the winner will go to the next round. What? I thought the winner would have to go home. No? David says, what a sad little life, Jannik. You ruined my night completely. You made that so many episodes there. Very good. Yeah, come down with me. Shout out. That's funny. Very good, David. Right, into out from Alcaraz, then goes down the line. Cross court goes Jannik. And Alcaraz makes the mistake on the forehand. So 15 love. Goes into the net. Sounds as Alcaraz will win and then win the tournament. Okay. Zerafine says both have Rafa as their favorite player, if I'm not wrong. I think they both have taken Rafa's fighting spirit to heart. You guys, man, everything has to just take it easy. I want a Carlos Casper final. Good set out wide from Sinner, forehand. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner goes long, 15-0. Lex says you have 2 chatters in this GC trolling owner. What's that? What's GC? General chat? Game chat? I don't know. No, the loser goes home. Someone says, yeah, that was pathetic from Sinner. I'm glad I didn't stay awake the whole night. I think Sinner, like Djokovic or Fed more. I think Sinner likes Djokovic or Federer more. I'm really sacrificing my sleep for one man. Federer? Oh, okay. Federer your favourite player, Sam. And so that wide. And into out forehand from Sinner is massive, 30-15. Zerafine says, does he cross? Doesn't Sinner have a cat named Nadal? Oh, guys, can we relax on the Nadal talk, man? Come on. You guys, there's more players in the world than Nadal. Nadal's out. He's done. Okay? That's it. He's not in the US Open anymore, guys. We need to get over it. Stop talking about cats that are named Nadal. Crazy. This is crazy. Crazy talk. I'm just joking, but no, seriously. Good time down the tee from Sinner and the forehand from Alcaraz right in the corner. Beautiful return, and Sinner can't handle it. Can't get it back into play. 30-0. That's called right. I thought, okay, fair enough. Sam says that's called. Zerafine says, my bad, sorry, I'm just joking. Zerafine, don't worry. I'm just messing about. Don't worry. You can talk about Nadal as much as you want. It's set out wide from Sinner, then forehand on the line. Then goes into in. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand down the middle. Backhand from Alcaraz. Good forehand from Sinner. Comes forward volley. Alcaraz gets there though. Lobs him. Backhand volley makes it. This is a ridiculous point. Oh, unbelievable movement from Sinner. Alcaraz then goes into him with a forehand. Somehow Sinner finds his way back onto the baseline and crunches a forehand cross court 40-30. Asks the crowd to get behind him. I don't know why. Why do these guys do it? What do we think? That's quarter 0. Ah, okay. Well, that's right. Sam says Fazan is upset about Rafa. Let's close the chapter. I don't think Sinner is a Rafa fan. Rafa, says David. Fazan is just tired. Because I sleep deprived. My bad, sorry. It's okay, no worries. Lexi Zero Stefanos has a cat named Lexi. What? That's a lie, Lexi. That's a lie. I don't believe you at all. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand into the net from Sinner. Oh dear, he had a game point. He's blown it. We're now at juice. It's getting very, very, very messy. Seriously, Sinner doesn't look Italian. Thank you for that. That was a crucial point from Sinner. He looks Norwegian. He does, Lexi. That's cute. Sinner is Scottish. Yes, they're named after me. I don't know how they can still hit these shots after 5 hours. I don't know, man. Served on the tee. It's the fountain of youth that they're drinking from. Second serve into Alcaraz. Alcaraz goes cross court. Oh, beautiful forehand. Wow. He's opened up a second breakpoint opportunity. If he breaks now, he'll serve for the set at 5-3. I mean, it's done. It's done. It'll be done. Double break. No, sorry, it's not double break. He broke back, right? So, wait, what? What are we talking about? He broke and then Sinner broke him back. So he's looking to break back again. Does that make sense? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Right, here we go. Breakpoint opportunity. Sinner goes let first serve. Sinner is from the Isle of Arran. Fair enough. Tiffany says, even if you're young, like damn. Seriously, Lexi. Sinner is done, says Sam. Serve. Oh, forehand from Alcaraz should be making that. Just misses it, goes along. He was in a good position, made good contact. Not great. David says 5 hours and 7 minutes. Laugh my ass off. Who is Sinner dating? The racket string lady. That's why all the error shots from Sinner come from ghosting racket string lady. Fair enough. Jannik, no, says David. Who looks Norwegian? Oh my God. Who looks Norwegian is they're talking about Sinner. Into out forehand from Sinner, then goes into in. Oh, Alcaraz with ridiculous forehand. Drop shot from Sinner's not good enough. What a backhand from Alcaraz. Passes him cross court. He opens up another break point. Mate, these guys are ridiculous. Unbelievable. Sam says TFO isn't beating Alcaraz because he's too fast. Never say never, says Lexi. Sam says he's always confused. I'm always confused. How am I confused? I know what's going on. I'm just going through them quickly, reading them to myself. You guys don't need to read them. You can read the chat yourself. Oh my God, says Sam. Damn, says Tiffany. No, says David. Yeah, true. David says Sinner's drop shot was so choreographed. Yeah, telegraphed it. Yeah. Good serve out wide. Backhand in the middle, though. Alcaraz goes down the middle of the forehand. Then goes into out. Backhand into the net from Sinner. Alcaraz gets the break. He's going to serve for the match at 5-3 in this final set. I said Alcaraz will win in 5. Mate, if I get this right, no one. I'm going to go back to the comment section of my preview video. I'm going to go back to the preview on my channel where I predicted Alcaraz in 5, and all of the haters. No, there's actually no haters, but all the people that commented that Sinner was going to win, I'm going to comment and say, oh, I just like doing it because it's funny. Sam says he had the chance to get to 4-2. He did. Beautiful, says Zara Fine. Telegraphed, not choreographed, indeed. Sinner, choke artist. Tiffany says, okay, let's see how this goes. Good serve from Alcaraz, wins the rally, forehand to forehand here. Goes down the middle of the forehand. Backhand from Sinner is big behind Alcaraz, but we're still in the rally. Sticks in there with a forehand slice. And backhand on the middle. Forehand to forehand. Alcaraz goes down the line. Back out the line from Sinner is unbelievable. How is Alcaraz still in this? Forehand slice. Massive forehand on the line. Sinner goes backhand cross. Slice from Alcaraz on the backhand. And Sinner makes the mistake. Goes backhand into the net. I'm sorry. That is unbelievable defense from Carlos Alcaraz. Unbelievable. The forehand slices, it's almost like Rafa Nadal squash shot type forehand slices. Very deep into the court, very low. Got him back to neutral straight away. Beautiful. Oh wow, Lexi, how rude! Says at least you got something right now for some. Excuse me, I got the Medvedev Kyrgios one right as well. You guys suck. Sam says it's Alcaraz really winning the US Open. I'm shocked. No, this is only the quarterfinals. Sam, relax. He's still got to win 2 more matches if he does win this, and he might not even win this because he just missed the forehand. He tried to go into out and gone long. Let's not jump the gun, people. Everyone keeps on jumping the gun, and we've got 4 randoms in the semi-finals. La, 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 la. David says ICBA. Sam, why so aggressive? F you in a why? Why? Why are people getting so angry in the chat? Relax. Sinner's not even your favorite player. Leave him alone. Poor boy. Poor little ginger boy. So that wide from Alcaraz. And it is an ace. An ace at this time. Crucial. 30-15. That's only the 4th ace of the day for Alcaraz. 9 for Sinner. Hobbs says Alcaraz beast mode. Good serve down the tee from Alcaraz into out. Sinner goes into out as well with a forehand. Here we go. Forehand in the middle. Slice from Alcaraz into the net. 30 all. Oh, very good. Sounds as he ruined my morning. I wanted him to win. What is this? Poor little ginger boy still just served out nonetheless. David, what is going on? David, you need to remember you're a boy too. You're only 17. I'm calling you out. RT says if Alcaraz wins, the host dye your hair fluorescent color and club hopping tonight. Let me in. I'm Alcaraz's influencer. This is hilarious. Anyway, it's a second serve and the backhand return from Sinner goes long on second serve return. It's a bad miss. Very bad miss. And guess what? It's a match point. And for Alcaraz, Sinner had a match point, but it wasn't in his set. It was in the 4th set. He had a match point, didn't take it. Now, Alcaraz is serving at 40-30, 5-3 in the 5th, and he has a match point. Right, here we go. Match point time. Alcaraz goes out wide. What a serve! And Sinner not even able, like he literally almost got out of the way. It was so quick. A bit of a dodgy bounce as well. Bit of fortune maybe, but what a win. What a match from both players. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And he wins 6-3, 6-7, 6-7, 7-5, 6-3. And you know what's even more impressive to me is the fact that he lost those 2 tiebreakers. I thought after the second set tiebreaker that was it. Whoever won that, considering it went towards it 9-7, would end up winning the match. Instead, he recovered and went on to win it from 2 sets to 1 down. Incredible performance from Alcaraz, just fighting about the whole night. I mean, how long did they play for? They played for 5 hours and 18 minutes. Unbelievable. Guys, there's over 100 of you, by the way, in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Before you do go anywhere, remember to hit that like button, the big thumbs up button, and do subscribe if you're new. Really do appreciate it. Thanks to everyone that has tuned in. And yeah, like it's very cool if you don't like and subscribe, considering how long I've been doing this for. So I appreciate it. I do. And I'm in the UK and it's 7:51 a.m. And I've been doing it for the last, like, whatever it is, 6 hours. Sounds as I knew Alcaraz would get his revenge. Yeah. Maybe. As promised to Ash, like. No, you need to subscribe, ROT, and become a member. And I'm just checking. Like says, congrats, Alki. Well done, Sinner. I'm going to have a bit of a crumpet. Wow. Very impressive. Grit from both. Agreed. Yeah. 37. Thank you. Lecky says, thanks, Fazan. No problem at all. Hobbs says, Sinner may come back. Sinner, what do you mean? Don't be hasty. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? It might come back where? Alcaraz is literally like on the floor. He's like stretching his leg. He's gonna get cramp. He's gonna get bad cramp tonight. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, unbelievable from all players, man. I mean, it's great to see. Don't be hasty. Everybody cares. All my soul left for the ref. Oh my god, you care obviously because it gets so animated. You guys, but poor Sinner's gonna read these comments and cry at home because he's like, why does everyone hate me? I'll try my best, and he put his all on the line. He really did. Sam says, thanks for signing. Good night, no problem. Yeah, it was a high quality match for sure. I actually still think the Medvedev Kyrgios match is the highest level I've seen so far at this tournament. But what I will say is this showed the highest level of grit determination, the highest level of resilience, also some incredible defensive points. Genuinely, like just incredible to watch, and the way that both players kept on recovering and they kept on just coming back from. I don't know how they kept coming back from deficits. Like, obviously Sinner was a set down, and Alcaraz 2-1 down from love 30, from love 40, saving break points, saving match points. I mean, Alcaraz saved a match point in the fourth set. I mean, how incredible is that? Unbelievable. Or as Raf would say, unbelievable. But yeah. David says, you're a trooper, Fazan. You stayed alive throughout. I don't know how, but you're still reading off coherent sentences. You know when you're like really tired, but you just get past that like stage where you're so tired that you just are then fine. That's basically what's happened. I'll crash later though. Do you like a toy Emery celebration? I don't know who toy is. You guys are jokes. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. In terms of next streams, so we'll be doing the semi-finals. We'll be trying to do both semi-finals for the men's and women's. So stay tuned for that. I will be doing a post-match analysis, not now because I'm dead, but later today. I'll do a post-match analysis for this match, so where I'll tactically break it down, give you guys my thoughts. I'll also do a preview for the semi-finals. And what else? Yeah, and that should be it, which is a fair bit, to be honest with you. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. Stay safe and well. And remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. And we'll see you very, very soon. Thank you so much. As always.